Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, I'm sorry I overslept, okay? Good morning. Okay, streamer is awake. Hello. Hello, guys. You slept well? I overslept. That's not good, man. Okay, I overslept. I'm sorry. Um, Forgive me. Nepri. Ban Elizabeth calls you maxing. Bro, I didn't even cause you max. I don't know why I overslept. Normally I never do this. Like, I feel more tired if anything. How do I report a streamer for oversleeping? Yeah, that's cooked. No skin for the Abyss turtle, huh? What do you mean there's no skin? Wait, where's the skin? Uh, where's this? Where's the skin? What the fuck? Where's the skin at? What's the plan for today? Survive. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Wait, where are the actual... I'm not taking the piss now. Wait, where's the actual skins? You're not well, bro. I just woke up. I legit just woke up now. I'm not that I'm not well, brother. I woke up like legitimately like, you know, when I started stream 5 minutes ago, I woke up 6 minutes ago. I woke up because Scornu texted me, and she was like, "Alyssa, where are you? I miss you. Please, Alyssa, go live. Can't do this without you. Help me, Alyssa." Or something like that. I'm joking. She was just asking me something about Twitch. It's fine. And Scotty. Scotty. SMH, bro. He's getting cold feet. My feet are kind of warm. I would show you my feet, but then I know you're gonna start jacking off, and I don't want that. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, nice. This it's a Sasquatch. What the fuck? This has bad builds. Ordinary Biscuit is better. Isn't this guy a bunny player? He's a bunny player and he thinks my builds are bad. That's really, really funny. Right, who wants to do dailies? Cookie girl better? For real. Oh, there you go. Laundry is Asian, which makes her hot by default. I hate to break it to you, but I'm also Asian. Invite for dailies, babe. I got you. Dailies. Scone, you coming? I never do my dailies. Too much cozy maxing. Scone is gonna start chud maxing soon. You know, chud maxing. Never. Alyssa's got big boobs. What the fuck, bro? You rock my body. Okay, right, let's invite me, you goo goo go go. I got you. You can rock my body. This is a dude dog. Alyssa is a big booba British streamer. The difference between people who never watch people of the people who never watch Alyssa stream and those who
please. Do. Oh my, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private.
TFD needs
We can
Alyssa
goon in the
kebab.
private.
I'm glad low budget has a son as faithless Alyssa, God bless. He's our Asian queso. Apparently I've turned into queso now. Good morning, babe. Good morning. Alright, let's go. I can't be bothered waiting anymore. Only this is the first time we've played together in so long. I feel so privileged. This is the most best mobbing build right now. Honestly, I would say
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I would say the classic chef is really promising, along with I'd say classic chef's really promising, along with flame girl special. Those are the two I enjoy the most. Blood one's good fun too. Yeah, that's Flame Grill.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendants, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Hi Alyssa, hi Kitty, how you doing?
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
I want a low budget gaming skin for Glay and a dire skin for Alyssa. Bebsy, thank you for the Bebsy. Is Alyssa a new boss? I'm not a boss, I'm just a guy, bro. I just play the game. Is the flamethrower good with him? I suppose it's static cause. It does a lot of damage, yeah. If damage is your main priority, then yes. If not,
Mission
then
complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out
yeah.
there.
Alyssa takes over as the final boss after Corel dies. Oh. Why am I the final boss after Corel dies? What the fuck?
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
My game
Requesting
just fucking
strike
die.
on staging area.
Okay, bro. Is it worth trying Battlefield not on Serena for the turtle? It could be. My PC just fucking died, bro. No. Alright, let me see if I can F4 this. Let's see. I got tagged twice in my Discord. I thought it was people. You know, just saying, Alyssa, where are you? Where is stream? Grr! We're gonna burn your house down if you don't go live in 2 minutes. And it was indeed full of that. So now my PC just fucking crashed. Oh man. Morning, Nia. Uncrash it. Don't think it worked like that, boss man. Ugh, I don't want to have to flipping power, like turn it off and all the way back on again. Is it just going to? Yeah, there you go. Morning, bro. Why do you sound like you've been run over by a truck? Because I woke up. I've been live for 16 minutes and I woke up 17 minutes ago. This is why. Found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. Bombs have been everywhere since the last update. It genuinely has, yeah. What time is it for you? 9 a.m. 9:42 right now. Uh, the dev still can't fix the login screen bug? Cooked. For I'm here, I thought your stream late at night. No, I stream first thing in the morning for me. I usually do like a 9 a.m. to a 6 p.m. for myself. or somewhere around that time. Sometimes the game hangs at this screen. Yeah, I used to have it a lot. It stopped happening for me, but I think it still happens for others. Michaela or Scone, whichever one of you is host, can you invite me back, please? Invite, we split. Damn, you and Michaela split up. Rough. Don't you worry down. Got a plan for you. Bro left me? Oh. Okay, Vessel. Scone who loves Vessel. Has anyone been as far to use even to... You fucking what? Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to look more like... Okay, bro. Okay. Whatever he said.
It's cooking time. Perfectly done. How was that? Feel the heat?
You've got to be kidding me. I've been further even more decided to use even gone... Fuck off, I'm not reading that.
Feel the heat? Perfectly done.
It's apparent when English isn't some people's strong suits.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done. Yeah. Feel the heat? Watch the floor. How was that? Flame on.
Hi Derek, how are you?
Feel the heat?
I'm doing good. Just waking up still, bro.
Feel the heat?
Is Claude on drugs? Potentially.
How was that? It's cooking time. Feel the heat? It's cooking time. Flame on.
Guys. One in the chat if you'd let Corel hit.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done. Yeah.
Morning, Alyssa. Mark, how you doing, man? Morning. Two. 5. Can I secure my spot in Onslaught? We're just doing dailies right now. Once we're done, we're just gonna go straight into Onslaught anyways. Oh, you can get sprint accelerator inside of Asylum. Bog. Starting to correct it, do massive damage as Blair using a third build and hitting his ability with a sword. Yeah. You have to use a crit sword, so Hypernova or the Deus. I'm blind as fuck, apparently. Does Hypernova skills count? It should do. I'm not 100% sure if it does. When I tested it, I don't know whether it did. I don't remember. It does? Okay, yeah, it does. Thanks for the clarification, Luigi. If it procs up the Deus' unique ability, then yeah, it should proc up the Hypernovas. The reason is Archangel feels funky to me. Fair. Where do I see lightning emission and duration? Inside the screen where it shows you the duration. Hope this helps. Bad jump timing. How valuable are unrolls from Nell? Same as all unrolls, bro, just 10 caliber. Myself was never enough for me. Guys, have you ever looked in the mirror and been like, wow, that's me? My brain still needs to wake up, I'm sorry. All my life? That's crazy. Bruh. Go back to sleep? No. Sleeping doesn't pay bills, bro. A streamer needs to lock in. There's videos to make, things to test, shit to update. What's his work is never through. What's his work is never through. Look in the mirror and say I'm the best royal tart. You have a big rack, Michaela. Guys, I found a secret spot yesterday, bro. I was doing, this is gonna sound so fucking weird, right? I was on call with a friend, right? For a bit. And we were like on Google Maps, right? And if the map is still correct, then I found a secret spot with like a bench in the middle of a forest that's got like a lake right near it. And I'm gonna see if I can go there today. I want to see if it's real. You find my home. Do you live in the forest, Connor? Sounds romantic? Yes. Well, yes then. Getting peaky on the bench. If getting it was more of a shock in my soul. It's gone. Oh man. God's gone. What are we gonna do with you? Thank you for the massive Shrek.
Formation signal in the skies nearby. large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Flame on!
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Flame on!
Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified.
Feel the heat?
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed.
Here's another
Requesting
massive
confirmation.
shrink for measure. Thanks, bro. Look at my blur mod. Rolled it today.
A tactical objective needs your
Podcast
protection.
on
Please
40
respond.
gold rings. Noted.
Descendant, a powerful attack.
I managed to get that
Assault ship.
the badge for 12 hours right before they ended it.
Mutant signals. Be careful.
Ended the stream, sorry. Lozy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Big 9 months. Thank
There's
you.
a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
How was that?
Vulgus Special Assault Ship spotted.
How was that?
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Feel the heat?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Flame on! Watch the floor! I bet you're feeling the heat!
It's going on Blair as well. Holy shit. Got. So you know Archangel's weird, sometimes the fire goes on these, sometimes in front of it. Yeah, I know. It's really weird that you can't control where the airstrikes go like that. La 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 la. It goes around the world just la 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 la. I think this unironically probably has to be one of my favorite songs, you know. Morning, let him cook. Day 5 sup, dude. There's gonna be a lot more days like these, bro. The Nizestra's chord change is nice. It is solid, yeah. It is a good chord change for sure. We really need to see Transcendent Legacy, in my opinion. Transcendent Legacy would almost make me forgive what they did to the regular Legacy.
Data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Made the Blair video from the Bravery set. It was a very nice touch. It is fun. Cannot argue with that. Yep. Okay, oh wait, I need to run that extra Sigma back. Apart from that... Need to run that other Sigma back. Apart from that, then Merc, are you here? Yeah, you wanna hop in for Onslaught then? Oh sorry, Skonu and Michaela, you guys staying for Onslaught?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Flame on! It's cooking time! How was that?
Descendant. We're
Go back to
detecting
Causey
arcane
Max
life
and I'll do one or
signs
two of them.
inside a
Yeah, that's
vaulted
fine.
structure.
You need to Causey Max.
How was that?
Master Corral descending. I will do his bidding.
Flame on.
I will serve
It's
the
cooking
cause.
time. Perfectly done. Flame on. Feel the heat? It's perfectly done.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Well, Epic and Onslaught. Stage 4 Epic would still be decent, but I don't think it'd be as good. Peacemaker just stat stick? Yeah, just stat stick. Alright, Merc, whisper me please, boss. I'll get you in. You got me Alyssa? I did Alyssa? I don't know who you are, bro. I'm joking. Still whisper me, please. That makes Serena look good before I play. Excellent. Don't have the right arcade activity apparently. I need to do barricades and defensive assets. Okay. What am I looking at? Serena. One of those Amazon birds. Oh no. Bro, what the fuck? What do you mean Amazon birds? Yeah, listen, I'm doing TFD. Because you make a good valve build that doesn't need an ancestors, I assume. With the ancestor stuff, you can usually replace it with one mod, so even just following them same builds is always usually fine. Velna, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Amazon bird looks so good. What have you done? Looks more like a parrot. Oh.
Face the flame.
You crit resistance as well, brother. What are you doing to me? Oh, these are the ones that are immune, aren't they? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, though, with Valby and Ancestors, the build is still usually the same. It's just like one or two changes because of Ancestors. So, even still just following the same build will still end up being fine. Usually. You've just got to make like one or two changes. If you follow the
Key target
supply
located.
moisture
Neutralize it
one,
within the time limit
that one would
quietly to
probably be
avoid
the best
alerting
value build because that works everywhere.
No,
Oh,
I must endure. You are such a kind girl. My shield.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant,
let's fly, but I was
stable
already correct
energy source
ancestors. That's
detected.
okay.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
This is divine punishment.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Low MP? Yeah, I should have used conservation rather than MP collector and take its layer set off. It's my own fault. Is it the same build as the Archangel one in your YouTube video? Yeah.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
I didn't
Descendant.
tune it to Onslaught,
Hold the
which is
line.
my problem. So it might not look too good right now, bro.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I mean, it does one-shot everything fairly quickly.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
That looks
to
like one
avoid
boring
alerting
ass playstyle. Can you not see how much fun I'm having, bro? What the fuck? Take that back right now. Can you not see the fun? I'm overwhelmed with fun, bro. Just to see you smiling.
My shields have been never in danger.
The
Zone
aiming
stabilization
definitely needs to be
confirmed.
better on this thing, bro.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
With Luna, you would have been fine because you get MP and damage. Yeah, something like that.
It is time for your judgment.
Oh.
Do not farewell.
At least Blair actually feels like to play in the game. What makes you think you're not playing? Oh, fuck. What makes you think you're not playing the game with Serena?
Daya, thank you. My shield. I will cleanse this place. Exterminate. You must not fall here. Thanks. This is divine punishment.
Who the fuck sent me a friend request? No. I'm sorry, guys. I sound so toxic whenever people want to be friends with me, don't I?
The blasphemous. Into the light.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Let's grab this. That's the weapon that should be holding this peacemaker. Anything's fine. Like, any statistic's fine. I'd choose peacemaker because it's like the best.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Emergency suppression device deployment complete. Avoid alerting
I'm sorry,
Descendant.
right?
Please make your
He's talking about Blair. For Serena with this build, Wave of Light wouldn't be a bad idea. But then again, I also like messed up with what I chose on my comps and stuff like that. Or Wave of Light would be better in Onslaught maybe because they actually, you know, survive more than one hit.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I will cleanse this. We will not fail.
And he resisted it. He's making damage. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm not doing very much of that. The damage is okay. I think I'd have to not use Slayer set and have an ancestor mod that's not negative 17% cost, and I think I'd be fine. It can work. It's okay. But the cost is cooking me. Grab someone else now? Yeah, no, Dory, I am. GG's and thank you for the invite and dailies. No problem, Scone. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Does anybody else want to hop in for Onslaught? I'll join. Perfect. Just whisper me in game, please. I can't. Just give me 5 minutes. Okay, kitty, go. Deploy the kitty. That sounds gay. Let's try Glay out in here with the eraser. I think I'm lost. You seem like you are, Virus Delta. With Glade, for mobbing or for onslaught, would I do multi or would I do crit? I think multi would be more damage for her right now, would it not? Started loving Gunny now with the masterpiece. I used to over you see why. Imagine you used it before as well. That's what I was saying about the masterpiece before. The aim for it is just so ridiculously good. I think for Glade, I'll try crit and then weak point. Is crit worth it on here though? For mobbing, it's multi, isn't it? You wouldn't. Nah, you'd go multi. I'm just gonna use a multi one. I'll change expand mods. Proxy Samurai to poison or toxic circulation. Oh no, I don't need Veil Analyzer in here. That's fine. Toxic circulation. Toxic conductor as well. Fuck it. But oh wait, apparently not. Toxic conductor as well. What else would be good for Glay? I don't have rifling reinforcement on. Oh, I do. Multi-bullet? Does weapon reach fire rate cap? It does, right? Oh wait, no, I need SPS, don't I? What's the fire rate cap of this? It is a scouting rifle, so it's 2k, isn't it? I need SPS, don't I, for glare? Oh, okay. That should be good. I saw David making a post about God because he quit the game. Oh. That's, cooked. Are you sure you whispered? I've not gotten it. Morning, Logano. How you doing, bro? Morning, Valerie. How are you, man? Oh, there you are. I just did a 40% with a bunny that was ran ahead and didn't kill a single mob. Average bunny, bro. For glare, does the build even change? I don't think it does it? For gunning glare, it's just this. You still need time distribution to reach. Isn't it cap 36k? I've got crit on here as well. I don't need the crit because I'm only using a multi-weapon. 35k? Over cap, but if I take anything off on the comps, then there's no point. Yeah, it's fine. Build literally doesn't change, then I don't think. Greetings from Poland, I appreciate that. Hi, handsome. You cutie, bro. How about is negative 50 range on an ancestor mod? It depends. What's the mod? Does the good stats outweigh the bad stats is the real question.
Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your.
That's the bunny players that asked for a bunny buff? Yeah. Smoke condense? Yeah, what's the mod? Negative 50 range can work because you've got ensemble and then you've got a few other things in as well.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Quick fusion, negative range 47%.
Initiating
Yeah,
energy
harmless. You can use
concentration
ensemble
point
to cover it.
stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Yeah, why is it critting
Approach
so
and
much? What the
engage
fuck?
with it within the time limit.
Wait, am I missing something? What? Oh no, I said I'm using a crit build, didn't I? Yeah. Follow what you said about Gunny, I'm hitting speed 55 billions per run. Beautiful. We love to see it.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Wait, I'm not using a crit, I don't think. I don't think I'm using crit on Glare. I should because she can 10% crit rate increase.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
The main thing I think with glare
Key target
is
located.
that
Neutralize it within the time limit.
just slow.
quietly
I
to
mean, you can
avoid
aimbot
alerting
everything, which
enemies.
is still fine. And the eraser will up shit. And the eraser does do good damage to everything. So you are probably fine with her. But 4 glares would be a very painfully slow run, I feel. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? 2D! SMH, bro. Also a 10 out of 10 for timing.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting
love
target
getting
coordinates
jumped.
to your receive.
That's what she said.
Will not be.
Back. What happened? Love getting hit imported. You're not the only one, bro. Oh wait, shit, Michaela, you're underneath. Oh wait, shit, you're already doing this. Oh, no mama. Oh, I see. I should definitely be using crit on this thing.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help.
There's 2 of them and they're jumping me. Ugh. Banger for real.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Yeah, I didn't have the actual I didn't have the fucking Colossus dagger on. I'm cooking myself with this, to be fair. Despite having the Colossus card, I'm so cooked. Down your pot, mate. It's gonna take a while, you think? My fault, to be fair. I should have put the Colossus dagger on. I would have been able to kill him a lot faster if I had the right effing dagger on. Oh! Is this a Razor gameplay I'm witnessing? It is. I did, however, do a big mistake and I used the wrong type of eraser for Glare. I should have been using crit for her and I used multi, I believe. Oh, that 15 bill, fuck my life. Yeah, wrong eraser, bro. Right, this one will be a lot better, hopefully. Poison... I'll get rid of the weak point stuff, because it's not worth it. And I'll just put poison and SPS in. Then the free slot. No video, but you working on it, bro. Edging shot then. For even more crit rate. What's my crit rate with this gun? 31.5. Give me a sec. $59 out of 71. Chip. Let me fix my tree real quick. You might have been, thingy, sent back to lobby because whenever you make any changes, it, yeah, it sends you back to lobby. There's a bug in here. Oh, got it. Yeah. Oh, man. Whispered, yeah, perfect. Right. I need the fire rate. I can't use the crit rate core. I need the fire rate core to reach the full fire rate cap, don't I? With sharp precision. It's fine. I'll go with the 50% rate. It should be more fun for the gamble. I don't think this is gonna do very much, to be fair. If I'm gonna use that, then is there a point of using this? I don't think there is. Didn't someone say that Gleck can proc defense neutralization? Because our gunning applies skill damage now. Fun with gunning can play an onslaught. Mm-hmm. So much fun, bro. This is torture. It's something. I want this to last. Right, let's run the torture back. Should be fun. Yeah, I don't think gunning glare's a very good option here, though, to be fair. Why are you changing the Archangel build to make it good for Onslaught? Apart from needing a pretty good Ancestor mod. Wait, okay, just let me know once you're ready. Apart from changing Serene. Apart from a really good Ancestor mod, make sure that you got a good chunk of cost on there, and probably a Wave of Light is the only thing I'd say. Because realistically, the only thing that would make this worth it is changing Serena. Now I'm taking the piss. Okay, I'm ready. No problem. Mark, you ready? Yeah, let's try it. Roar. We are all Homelanders? Cooked. I almost went in there with nothing on my tree. Unlucky.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Okay, this damage is already 10 times better.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Gunning with glare in here is slightly less torturous now.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this hour
Key
scene.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Will not be interrupted.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Assieve.
But I'm too far, I'm not hearing it. Yeah, can you show me what card I should read in your lobby builds if I have the ancestor card?
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I'll show you what you can put in. Just let me finish this run, please. Vendor. Oh, Vendor, sorry. I'm blind. The blue is very hard for me to see.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Molly,
Hold the line.
break your heart.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This is annoying me.
Get up.
Guys, be honest. Do you think Glaz's worth it an onslaught? I don't think she is, bro. Oh. Miniguns.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Nope.
Descendant!
She's cooked.
Unstable energy
Yeah.
source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Think of me again next time.
You can do damage to like trash mobs. That's it. The weapons aren't good enough in this game for her. Guys, trust me, Blood and Iron will fix it. I bring Blood and Iron in. Bro, pre-nerf Blood and Iron still probably wouldn't get enough mileage out of Onslaught, you know? Which is insane. She needs a real gun, we don't even have one anymore. Yeah, pretty much. Oh lord. I mean Relic, but Relic is Relic and lots of people hate the Relic. Wait for the red guns and she's gonna become a nastier with Serena. Yeah, we have to see. Because remember, right? The only descendant they nerfed for transcendent weapons is Serena. And that's probably just something to do with her, the way that her AoE spreads. Right? That's probably something specifically to do with the way Serena's AoE spreads, right? He's gun crit resistant. Fucked. Hurry up, drop the crit resistance. There you go.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
But Glade, does the skill damage affect her third ability is like, you know, passive DOT or passive procs? Human relics mech compared to the
Enemy
gun stuff.
reinforcements
Yeah, it is.
detected,
It really
Descendant.
is.
Hold the line. Key target located.
'Cause I know this now
Neutralize it
inflicts
within the time
non-attribute.
limit quietly. Descendant void alerting command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
It's sad that they need to go back and revisit all of these descendants again. It is really bad that they'll rework a character, right? And then the next buff will make them, or like the next rework will essentially take what they did to the previous one, make it even bigger. Oh fuck, I don't have the dagger. I don't have the dagger. And now I don't have the Colossus hunting car. You know what? Just gonna use a fucking eraser, man. You gotta pick up the red guns? Yeah. Turn them around so I can see that instead of watching them fucking teabag walk. There you go. I'll break that. He walks like he's got a fucking stick up his ass when he goes into his frenzy. 20 billion, but then again, Do you really, really, really want to be using Glaive that badly? That badly? I fear mayonnaise was the issue on the last boss. Doubt it. You'll probably be fine. If they do the warframe that you can take skill from different characters, the game would be more fun. I think it'd be too much though, because realistically, some of these skills on these characters are so fucking busted. Like you could legit just, you could just give them anyone like just Bunny speed or something fucking dumb, or even Bunny's ring, or even Bunny's one would be so broken on any other descendant. Any other descendant, bro. Same for like Glade, just infinite ammo on anyone. Or a frenzy mode. It'd be ridiculous. There's some characters that they've got like every skill is just so strong that like there's no point of ever bothering using like, you know, their base skills if you can slap any skill. Even if it is only skill 2. Skill 2. Okay, who's got strong skill 2s? Bunny does. Blair at this point does. Viesa's second ability, or speed boost and a passive, yeah, nice. Like, a lot of Descendants have incredibly strong abilities on every single, like, platform of theirs, and it'd be really stupid to make any changes to this specifically, because, like, why? Okay, what would we put in here without an Ancestor mod? Immediately goes to look at the Ancestor mods. Nice, bro. Michaela, what would you say without an Ancestor? I think without an Ancestor, you just build into non... No, would you build into non-crit? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't? Would you? No, you wouldn't. I wouldn't. I just say without an Ancestor, if you absolutely can't use an Ancestor, then I'd just put more range in, to be fair. I'd use the bio expansion. Frontlines, integrations in here. For non-crit, what else would you change then? Because if you don't want to use an Ancestor mod, it has to be non-crit. I agree with that. Wait, do I just have an Ancestor mod I can just give this guy? That would also cook his range, but the rate would be okay. Those can you show me the red guns? I can. I was gonna say, Venla, do you want me to just give you an Ancestor mod, bro? I can just give you one, I don't care. At least that way you'd have like some or decent amount of crit rate on your Ancestor mod. If you don't need it, what master rank are you? Take HP up for life resonance. Ah, yeah, I see. Police ratio. Thank you. $20? That's okay. You should have trading then. Even this mod would be really good to give him, wouldn't it? It's got negative cooldown, but you just use your 3 and then you just use your 1 when you need it. He'll have additional health of this, and the rate is almost red. Actually, no, the rate's really, really high on this one. It's not red, but it's incredibly high. Maybe I should use this one for my own solos. It's fine, I'll give it to him. This will make his crit work at least. Right, can you whisper me in game, please? How useful is expansion of Valby because the third AoE skill doesn't actually get bigger? Yes. That shit's better than all 20 of my ancestor mods already. Cooked. Venla, here is my in-game ID. Can you whisper me in the game, please? If you don't know how to, then just let me know. I'll just whisper you instead. How much credit on ancestor mod do I want if I want to complete a condensed setup? At least you can, if you want full rate off your ancestor, then the maximum rate. But if you get like 200-ish rate, higher than that is good. I'd say the absolute lowest you'd want to go for is like 200. But aim higher than 200. Oh, also, War Crasher. Chip, 1 sec. I'd say 300 plus is the sweet spot. Especially because you get crit rate off the beetle and everything as well. I love playing with people in Onslaught with half-built things. Yeah, it's cooked. Can you ask the devs to do something about trading? What do you want me to ask them about trading? They're adding offline trading next month, are they not? I think that's September. Oh wait, yeah, September. Cooldown crit rate on Luna. Negative duration? Yeah, bro. Nice. I can't wait for the async trading. The trading does look decent.
Are you ready?
Alright, I'll give this dude the Valby mod. I'm here. Alright, give me a second. Let me get you in and I will trade with you. I'm still not awake, bro. I don't know why I'm not waking up. Which sounds really bad, but I don't know why I'm not waking up, to be honest. I wish the trading was like Warframe and Caliber would be so easy to get. The thing is, it wouldn't like a lot of people would be like, I wish we could trade like Descendants and stuff like that. It'd be so easy to make Caliber. It wouldn't because bro, do you know how long it takes to get a Descendant? Maybe 10 minutes max to farm a Descendant at this point. Getting stuff in this game is not difficult, and they never remove / vault anything. Bye, 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 bye. There's always these lazy motherfuckers in these games? Nah, not in TFD. I mean, yeah, there is, but like, not that lazy. Remember, you can get over 50% of the items in the game through the archive shards. There is absolutely no reason to do this. If they added trading in preseason, then okay. Then if they added it in preseason, then okay. But right now, no. I can't accept it, I guess. Why is that? Oh, you need to put caliber on, bro. You need to put at least 10 caliber on a trade. Have you got any caliber or no? I don't have it? Oh, okay. Do you have trigger mods? Because I can give you 10 caliber first, and then you just give it me back. Just give me a trigger mod first, and then I'll give you 10 caliber, and then just trade it back. You can't just trade trigger mod or trigger mod for another ancestor mod? No. At least we got infinite trades on here. No, we don't. It's MR based. MR 20 with 3 trades is horrible. You can't trade for item Markov. You have to do item for caliber. Right, accept trade. Press and hold R. Yep. I don't have space. 1 second. Sorry.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Oh wait, it was all the golden ensembles that I got last night and then I forgot to delete. Alright, do that again. It's actually really stupid that you can't just trade item for item, to be honest. Alright, trade again. Now we trade. There you go. Enjoy. I was doing his daily zakat. We need to rework that trading system. Yeah, the trading system is kind of ass. I don't get why we can't trade item to item, to be fair.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Okay, let me just clear all this out of the inventory. Oh, well, that's a new one. Look. He belongs to the streets. That's half the server's golden ensembles. Look, I opened all of them so I can try getting someone a double gold. Good mod. Alright, I've got one space open for Onslaught. Anybody want to hop in? I'll join. Come through, bro. Here is my ID. Just whisper me, please. Hey. Oh wait, that's not you. Sorry, 1 second. Can I even receive ads? Zach Jordan. Let me invite you in. There you go. Throw. I'll go Eugene and I'll give you guys credit, right? That'll work out a little bit better. Cause this. Ready whenever? Perfect. Yo, bitch. Let's go for it. Okay. Upgrade barricades is the thing that I need to do. I actually still can't believe the missed opportunity, man. The missed opportunity. Bob the Builder medal incoming. Shut up. The missed opportunity of okay, Demon Shock Falby, nice. Of the fucking thingy, man. Of the wall crasher in the final fight, man. Like, bro, if they put Wall Crasher in that final fight at the end, they would have won. They would have won. They would have had me. They would have fucked me.
Descendant, the energy
I would have taken it.
point is unstable. Protect
I would
the
have let the
objective
devs do
at all
whatever they
costs.
want to me. In a very, very, very cute
Configure
way.
RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
I'll make sure you recover.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Peaky streamer.
Descendant, you need to
Um,
interact with the target device.
only on the weekends.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bro, you can't. No. You can't say anything, bro. Your name is Power Bottom. Are you a bottom or a top? You Google Gaga?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
I'm not accepting someone called Power Bottom. I'm not accepting someone called Power Bottom cooking me, okay? That's Kitty. I don't see Kitty anywhere. Oh, there you are. Hi, Kitty. This is well chat behavior? Listen. Shut up.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Bro's doing it again. What was I saw someone on Twitch called like someone's cum dumpster. I think that's probably the worst name I've seen on Twitch. Well, for fun, but I'm not farming that shit. I'll stay in 3. Best. But I mean, at least they gave us another. Oh, he's nuking someone. Power Bottom, who are you nuking? Tag that person.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Hashi! Oi, oi, oi. Bro wants violence. I respect it. Is this a help? No, can do. Sorry about that. Rules are rules, Tashi. Half flip? I thought you were bald.
Descendant.
Half flip on a
The
bald
enemy
person.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh, damn it.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Poor
Destruction
Tashi.
target confirmed ahead. Descendant,
got cooked.
destroy
Genuinely.
the structure completely within the time limit.
Get back out there. Let's go.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Being above the build is kind of fun, yo.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Y'all. What's y'all saying?
Healing has begun. Watch the floor.
That's not something y'all should be thinking about.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Sending it out. I'll make sure you recover. Take this.
Guys, how's everyone's day been, man? Like, yeah. Yeah, get me. All jokes aside, how's everyone's day been? I hope everyone has been having a good day. Mine's great, I don't care. I'm joking. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Bro, I don't know what today is. Today is a day or something. Cause, bro, I woke up and there's a big ass box in the Axion.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
I'm gonna play some
Time to
TFD.
utilize your tactical
That's a way
options.
to spend your day.
Sending stimulus.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Emergency suppression device within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Please make use of this.
Get back out there and fight. Let the healing begin. This. Take this.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Freedom. Activate healing zone.
That Barbie Shark is goofy. I love it though. You know what? I don't like the Barbie Shark skin that much. I thought I'd like it a lot more, but like
Sending it out.
in game it's just not as good as it looked in the concept art, and I feel like they're just kind of like eh. They kind of cooked it. Like they could have made it cooler, but they just chose not to because fuck it, why not? If you know what I mean. I think the devs will do this with a lot of things. They can make things like a lot cooler, but they just choose not to because it's like a free skin.
Let the healing begin.
Bob the Builder! Michaela, I'm Bob the Builder, bro. Bob the Builder.
Please fix.
Please fix? I will fix. Unironically, I actually do need to like focus on doing it. Demon ass looking Valby. Guys, what shall I have? Shall I have some Bebsy? Or shall I have some Iron Brew? Or shall I have an
Descendant,
energy drink?
the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all
Bebsy, Iron
threats.
Brew, or an energy drink?
You can
What do you guys
configure
think?
RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Bebsy? Bebsy's always the best. You might be onto something. Bebsy?
Initiating energy
Fine.
concentration
We go
point
Bebsy. We go
stabilization
Bebsy. Alright, give me a
operation.
sec.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
And a shawarma with it?
Approach and engage with it
He
within the
knows.
time limit.
Oh, phone call. Give me 1 sec. I need to put it on speaker because I can't play.
Let the healing begin. First aid administered.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll make sure you recover.
I have returned. Good evening.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
First aid administered. Let's see this through to the end.
Shit, I missed. Build difference? Uh-huh. Not even build difference, it's just experience difference.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
A bit far over there,
Yes,
Jordan.
thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Thank you so much for the follow, Evertom. I appreciate that, homie. Guys, do you reckon, what if, right, alright, hear me out, okay, hear me out. What if future, right, could see the future? What if Eminem was a literal Eminem?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
What if Bruno Mars was from Mars?
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll make sure you recover.
What if Lil Wayne was not Lil?
I've got you.
What if Ice Cube was above room temperature?
Sending stimulant. Let the healing begin.
What if Lil Pump was a big pump? Exactly. What if Lil Pump was not a little pump? What if he was a big pump? I think these are the type of questions that science should be aiming to answer. They can definitely leave a long-lasting impact on the world and the economy of the world. Alyssa, are you okay? Yeah? What makes you think I'm not okay?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Oh. Guys, I think, like, yeah. What happens if humans use 100% of their brains? We might be able to answer these questions. What if instead of war in the world, they settled it on COD? That'd be sick.
This might tickle. Let the healing begin. Watch the floor.
If I've not watched Lucy, I haven't. Is this a movie or a series? What if Nyzestra's was a little perforator? Wait, Scotty might be on something.
Descendant. The enemy offensive.
People always ask me if I'm okay.
Time to utilize your
Never
tactical
if.
options.
Everything in my life is okay. It's always, hi Alyssa, never how are you Alyssa. I just go upgrade shit, I guess.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
It's always, Alyssa, can you help me? Whenever can I help you? That's me right now, Scotty. Victory so sad. Alyssa, did someone break your heart? Yes.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Morning, bro. Morning, Spruce. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good.
Healing has begun.
Is it a girl? Yeah.
Treating wounds.
No, I'm joking. I was messing with you, bro. You can't have your heart broken if you just don't give a fuck, to be fair. About 90% of things, you can just not care. And it's just, it's not, no, my god. Double postman pat to you. Oh,
Do you
yeah.
guys like my cook?
20 upgrades. You guys are doing me justice. I like it. I like it.
Do you guys like my cook?
Almost 99 bill. Hot. Meant 100 bill. How the fuck do you confuse 199? Oh no. There's a funny bug. I've seen people solo stage forward, bunny.
Descendant,
Yeah.
the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters.
Goodbye,
based
guys.
on
Goodbye,
analysis
guys.
of
Work's
combat
calling me.
maps.
Have a good day at work, babes. Take care. Have a good one, Ladislaus.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Wait.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Allergy with the
Approach
infinite
and
chain.
engage with it within the time limit.
Do you guys think would I tell you if I did get my heart broken though? I think it'd be pretty obvious for you to see that I'm probably not being myself, really. Because I'm very unhinged and incredibly stupid on my own streams. And I just have to pray to God that nobody in my family finds out that I'm like this on my streams.
Key target located.
Hello, you can't heal the
Neutralize it
shield
within the time
and
limit
gun
required
machine with
to
this
avoid
using build?
alerting enemy.
Use another build? Huh? You can't heal the shield and gun. What? I'm missing something. You can heal shields in here. You have to use the fourth ability. If you mean I can't heal like the turrets and stuff, then yeah, this build doesn't heal turrets. This build is focused more on just buffing the Valbies with the crit rate. Battlefield Medic is the one that you want me to use, the normal using one, but this one is a different build. This is an entirely support focused build.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Mike.
Take this. How was that? Activate healing zone. Perfectly done. Cooking time. This might tickle.
Descendant.
Use the
enemy
build, red
offensive is
energy.
weakening. Time
The
to utilize your
ground, the
tactical
force skill, I
options.
can hear you, sure. Have to build red energy and ground. I'm stupid, bro. I don't know what you're
Enemy
saying.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I've got you. Sending stimulant.
I know what you're saying, but like I don't know what you're saying.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Battlefield medic with the forces red energy. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm not using medic, bro. This is specifically focusing on giving to Valby crit rate. I don't need to use medic. I don't need to do any DPS with this build. It's a different focus.
Feel the heat? First aid administered. Activate healing zone.
Second's good one. Also heal. Yeah, I know a second can heal on here too.
Flame on. Out of the way.
The one with this is a constant heal as well. Where's Kitty?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
See this through to the end. This is
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll make sure you're proud. I've got you.
I like that. I'm gonna try nuking them with Jujin, but it doesn't work.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
See this through to the end. Come on, jeez. Out of the way.
Guys, who do you think objectively is the best Descendant? One Descendant that can do everything. Who do you think is objectively the best Descendant? Skonu saying bunny. Okay, I see. Skonu, what the fuck? Skonu saying bunny. I see. Serena? Valby? Benny? It could very possibly be Valby. I don't know who would objectively be the...
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your
It's got to be
tactical
Bunny?
options.
Probably. Bunny or Valby, I think, maybe.
Let's take a look here.
Objectively, it's probably Bunny, though. I think it is. Because she's got the fastest, or some of the fastest clears on every single boss. The fastest mobbing. And in ridiculously strong
Enemy
bossing.
reinforcements detected,
I think
Descendant.
Bunny has
Hold
the
the
most
line.
builds. She also does have the most builds as well, yeah, so ready. Bro, why do they
Plutonium
love bunny?
located.
Oh wait, she's the
Neutralize it
mascot of
within
this
the
game.
time limit quietly
Valby's
to avoid
non-attribute,
enemy energy.
non-attribute fair, but then at the same time, bunny can use every element anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Valby with non-attribute is still gonna be slower. Like Valby in general will be slower than Bunny overall though. I think when it comes to bossing, she'd still be slower. On her own, I think she'd still be slower. You know, buffing Bunny like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, they put way too much into Benny. Boony. Bonnie. Hashtag buff Bunny. It's going to no. Stop it. Don't let Jason see this. He might actually do it. If Valby could have 1600 speed, then it'd be Valby. Change my mind. Okay, she doesn't have 1600 speed. Is your mind changed?
Yes, thank you, Melissa. THD.
Problem, Jason. I'm about to fucking die, yo. If every descendant was faster, though, then yeah, I guess I see it. The element adaptation is one again. Yeah, Bunny. It's crazy how it's crazy how strong the element, the fuck it, I'm taking your element shit is, man. I don't know why it still exists. It should not exist. Great game. You asked who can do everything. A lot of descendants can do everything, so it kind of just turns into who can do everything the fastest, which usually ends up turning into Bunny. It's really bad. That's really bad. That's actually really bad. Her speed's ridiculous. Her speed on anyone making anyone OP, that's true. We got time for one more. Might scrape it for Wall Crasher. But my Valby gotta be wrong. I only did 23 billion. I don't think I was buffing properly. That's my fault. You know, bloody deployment. Norway Heidi Maria. Thank you for the follow. Shark 2 OP. Valid. I hate you. Why?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
What
Protect
do I
the
do?
objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point.
The shark fit gives damage. Did you guys know wearing more clothing gives you a 10% base skill power buff as well?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
No, he said his numbers. Okay, bro. And I read people's full name out because I don't know what they want to be called. And then if they talk, then you know you build a friendship with them. And like for example, I don't call no IQ underscore 00 no IQ. I just call him IQ because he's a high IQ individual. I would not have been able to do this if, you know, he didn't speak. And the thing is, you've got to always give people the benefit of the doubt because you don't know what they would want to be called. Like, you might want me to call you Legendary Al instead of just Al, and I'd be like, okay, I've got to do this. At the end of the day, streaming is heavily about people pleasing, which it sounds bad, but it's not as bad as it is. As bad as it sounds, sorry. But yeah. Absolute fucking banger. We're turning this song up. Does she know what does she know? I should there. Most manliest song you can listen to, basically.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Have you leveled your bikes up for Fox then?
Activate healing zone. How was that? Take that. Out of the way.
Thank you, Alyssa DFD. No problem, Jason.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Somebody help!
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Return the vehicle to
Descendant.
20.
Hold the line.
Yep, that will give you lots of mass rank XP. Level them up, bro.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I've got you. What the hell? Perfectly done. My shield. Watch the floor.
Bro, the bunny kick is actually ridiculous. I told you it is. What? Al! You know when I said that bunny kick is the most broken shit in the game? Did you think I was just saying it for the love of the game? Brother, the bunny kick is astronomically broken.
Enemy reinforcements.
Do you think I'm
detected.
joking when I said it can
Hold the line.
one-shot everything in the game under the right conditions? Because it can. That kick is broken as fuck. Bro, just thought I was saying the kick's broken for the fun of
Target
it.
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly
Please
to
fix.
avoid alerting the enemy.
No character should have one thing that can one-shot everything in the game. Let alone it be the mascot character as well. My body's not fully optimized and I hit 3 billion? Yeah, that's fair. Not surprised. I need to finish updating my bunny videos. I've already done condense and link. I'll do transition as well. I'm going to do a Eugen video today. And then I'm going to do the Eugen and Valby duo video today as well. And then hopefully another bunny build video. Maybe a transition video. MR34 here. I see some additional mods to bike suit. Yep. There's a little upgrade system for the bikes now as well.
Let's see this through to the end. Treating wounded.
Listen, no gamer should have something that can one-shot everything in the game. That's true, my god. How you doing, Siler? Hope you're doing well, man. I haven't seen you around in a while. Can Bunny one-shot the Abyss Colossi? Yeah. If you squint,
Zone stabilization confirmed.
probably not.
Descendant.
She probably can't
Stable
one-shot the
energy
Abyss.
source
But
detected.
even still, she can one-shot
Transmitting
everything
target
else. Like,
coordinates to your
everything
AC.
apart from Abyss, and that's because they literally just reworked Abyss as well. Before Abyss is reworked, yes, Bunny could in fact one-shot the Abyss as well.
I love you.
I love you too, babes. Now oil up. Alyssa, do you have any good VS mods? I saw that really late. Still that just reworked? Yeah, something like that.
Activate healing zone.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
How's it going? It's all going good, brother. It's all going good. What about you, man? What about you, homie? They made Deathstalker solo. Let me go see if after this, I'm gonna go see if I can one kick Deathstalker. If I can go one kick Deathstalker, GG's, bro.
Utilize suppression device deployment complete. To avoid alerting the Descendant, please make use of this. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Treating wounded. Healing has begun. First aid assist.
Deathstalker 70% crit resistance. I love fishing. I could probably one kick him with non-crit as well. 19 again. Right, let's see. Have I gotten any? Have I actually knocked any of my thingies out? Did I complete any of the onslaught challenges? I did the deploy and the upgrade ones. Now I just need to keep deploying more barricades. 9 more barricades and then I'm balling. Alright, what's the best weapon for Enzo? Not 100% sure actually. The Eraser would be very good with Enzo, especially because crit can work really well on it. And multi also got a big buff on Enzo as well, so Eraser would probably be a really good weapon. Thunder Cage as well, potentially. There's definitely a lot of good options for him. Right, I'll use Miku Beam on Deathstalker first. Then I'm gonna go see if I can kick the shit out of him by one-shotting him with the kick. Have you seen Gaming's Blair video? I have not. I don't fancy having my head blown off today. Thank you for the follow, Demians. Thank you. I appreciate that. Michaela, how much damage you do, babes? Song's kind of cooking. 1.5. Ooh. 1.1, babe? That's hot, babe. Don't worry. I'll give you the 200 mil that I did extra, and I'll give it you, babes, so we're equal, babes. How much for that Hunter's mod? How much are you offering?
Are you ready?
Right. Time to mess with the Deathstalker a little bit. 1 second. Right. God bless the Deathstalker, guys. You know, private intercept on Deathstalker. Tapping out. Not for now, babes. GG, babes. GG's. Guys, who thought we'd ever see the day? You know, solo Deathstalker.
And that's why I'm the best.
Oh. 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 Bro, I don't even think I need crit to one kick him. I don't think I need crit to one kick him. He did. All of his ops are dead as well. I've got 350 on me right now. I've been offered about 4,000 for this module before, so I will pass on this offer. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother with action. Let me just power beyond. That's it. I'm not even gonna bother changing the build, to be honest. Oh wait, no, actually I do. I need to change the ancestor. Do I? Yeah, I do. Shebang, you know shebang. Amid's a big enjoyer of shebang. Hey Midori, how you doing? Okay, that I do need a crit then, never mind.
How about this?
Okay, never mind, I lied. I need a crit. I'm so tired. Sam. Wait, a non-crit did 43 mil. If a non-crit did 43 mil, and I just build for... Honestly, if I build for non-crit, I'd be able to one-shot him, yeah. You know what? Wait 1 second. Electric charge. Triple damage mod. Wave. I'm just gonna use condense. It's 7 AM. I don't know why I'm awake. Go to bed. You know that feeling when you hear birds chirping outside at like 5 in the morning? Yeah, it's rough. Pretty rough, isn't it? The first one was a non-crit. You can one-shot him with crit. With condense as well. Uh-oh. This poor man. This poor boss. Why did it... I mean, I was going to say, why did they not buff him? But then we've got the, other stuff. Poor bastard. Genuinely. Okay, which build was it that I said I'm going to record? Transition? That's one of them. I've got a few other ones that I was going to do as well. Let me think.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Eugene? Yeah, that too. Seeing Bunny kill bosses alone is crazy. I used to see her in Frostwalker for the mech, lol. Not even just Frostwalker for the mech, bro. Deathstalker for it as well. She used to be a really, really, really good option for the skulls in Deathstalker as well. Okay. Right, let's do this build again. I remember because Al was telling me that I need to throw preemptive strike in here. So we'll take it from there. For Glare now, she'll still need the same health mods. Dim, increase HP, and time distribution now. Time distribution still the same. One cooldown mod, so nimble. Has high voltage changed? Slightly, yeah. Like everything has changed slightly. That's the thing. Then duration as well. Preemptive strike. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Shock focus. Holding the line. Then ancestor mod. You must have better trigger. Blue is best for this. So 12.5 seconds cooldown, and then 21.3 seconds duration. Perfect. Genuinely. We've got defense and we've got, you know, shield on Glay. Then just space for an ancestor mod. If you don't have an ancestor mod, what else goes in there then now? Because you don't need duration on here either. If you want a perfect reactor, then it'd be duration up and HP heal modifier. But I'm not bothering getting that. There's nothing else to use pretty much, yeah. Ancestor with just duration up, and then what's my duration now? 28 seconds. Pog. Yeah. I mean, there's no more health that you'd need because you're capped anyways. You still use these. So then, because I remember the cap being like 36.5 or something, Scotty said. Defense neutralization, do you use this or not? What's the play with this one? Let me double check. Your solo, yeah? Okay. Because I was going to say, doesn't this apply to mobbing as well? Because she now applies the non-attribute damage as well. So wouldn't this just work on everything? With no ancestor mode change, you can add duration. You can remove some duration title of the modeling people in the shield mode. Not really worth it though, is it? If I get a hunter with double crit fusion modifier, is it still good? Fusion modifier will not help Viester as much as boost, but this is still okay, yeah. To make up with lost HP, nothing else to add really, yeah. Because I mean, even without the ancestor, you're still completely at cap. My ancestor doesn't have any duration or health on it, and you're still completely at the cap. So yeah, I guess. And for weapons, it's just eraser for... Eraser for... Eraser for mobbing, and then just the thingy for bossing then, is it not? For mobbing though, I've not done weak point on here. I've rather done a bit more on the crit. Use the razor on Thunder Cage, fair. Okay. So this is pretty much just everything then. Erase slash Thundercade for mobbing, and then Beetle for bossing. Because I'm sure this is just gonna fucking rip everything apart in like a second.
All my senses come alive.
Oh. Yeah, that pretty much fucking rips them apart. For regular mobbing, wouldn't you be better off without SPS though? Because you'd want this thing to shoot instantly, not build up fire rate. Yeah, way better. For regular mobbing, you don't need to reach fire rate cap with this thing. Nothing to slot on glare, pretty much, yeah. Because you wouldn't want to. Oh wait, no, you don't need SPS. SPS is like slowing yourself down if you're mobbing with it, really. Venom injector? I don't know. Apart from mini bosses, but then mini bosses won't survive that long anyways. Well, slow you down, isn't more fire rate better? The more fire rate is better, but I don't think mobs are surviving very long against this. Toxic circulation, maybe? I don't know. I've got Venom injector on. I don't think that does anything either. For Thunder Cage, same shit, like you just about get away with it. But like the build can basically be the same thing, can it not? Thunder Cage, rifling, double, triple, all four crit mods and fire rate. Fire rate 1, 2, 3, 4 crit mods, action, reaction, rifling, toxic, yeah. Just use toxic thingy. Toxic circulation. Do you think any of the current weapons will still be viable once the new ones come out? Probably not, to be honest. We need a video about the new extreme boss and what's the best option to pick. This is the thing, the best option is just going to vary, because a lot of people play the game very differently. For me, I can dunk on this boss with Bunny very easily, but I know a lot of people cannot do this. So, like, you know, there's a lot of options. I think Harris is a good option for a lot of people as well. I will look into this potentially. Al, for general mobbing, you still got Veil on. If you want to say Onslaught, then yeah, change to Veil Analyzer, isn't it? $25 breakpoint with Bunny would be shit. You can do it in less than 5 minutes, I think. What's leaderboard saying? Yeah, 25 with 6 minutes. And it's probably just the same thing. And they're using the wrong ancestor. Oh no, this one's doing chill. If you do chill, you can get this the same way. But if you do electric, and it's still using electric integration with this, throwing damage right there. Good mod though. A big deal, you can change that. True. Electric integration rather than chill integration, no Paulinite either. And then still using electric release rather than using fusion boost. Has it 2 or 3 minutes? Yeah, that's fair. With Bunny, with the right setup, you can get like 5 minutes. I think if I was to put my mind to this, I think if I was to put my mind to this, I could probably get the 5-minute clear or something. Or 5 minutes something. Because it depends. Because this boss is easy to just keep avoiding. You just have to keep fishing it. Because I was going to say, even, what, 7 minutes. This run was done with electric. if you do this with electric, and even with electric crit damage, then with Final Wish, if I was to go through with using the triple damage ancestor, I'd have a massive advantage. Like over a minute plus type of advantage. But it also depends on which things they do. Or which modifiers they're using. I'll check that out later though. For Wall Crasher. Oh, wrong weapon. I should have been on Thunder Cage. Oops. Sorry, not Thunder Cage, Beetle. Yeah. Should be hitting.
All my senses have come alive.
That does feel a lot better, to be fair, Al. Right. Okay, that's better. Now I just need to get some mobbing gameplay with the Eraser, really. That's it. I can get the bossing gameplay and say that you can use the Thunder Cage later. But I'll just run a dungeon now with Glare, and then I should be sorted. But then that just means this one Glare preset does literally everything. Oh, inversions. Multi-hit inversion or crit inversion. For mobbing, multi-inversion. For bossing, crit inversion. Wait, would the crit one? No, this is a weak point one as well, isn't it? Yeah, weak point damage. Yeah, you keep that one. Double health one as well. Yeah, the rest of it is still the same. All the things you said running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Eraser for mobbing, Thunder Cage, everything else. And Beetle for Colossus, pretty much, yeah. Thunder Cage and Eraser are back and forth. It's just whichever one you prefer a little bit more, I guess. Like, that's legit it. It's the exact effing same. Especially for mobbing, I don't think you'd need... I mean, SPS for mobbing, maybe. Red Relic, better soon. Don't Thunder Cage do better for mobbing? You're not using too ballistic. My ancestor doesn't have any health on it, I'll remember. So if I take 2 pieces of ascending off, I'm not going to reach the cap of health. Remember, I don't have any health on my ancestors, so I can't use anything other than ascending. I will make it clear that, you know, if you do have this, then you can do better shit, but yeah. I don't have that privilege, boss man. I think maybe SPS if for a longer duration where you're holding this down might be more worth it. So I guess SPS would still be more worth it on here. Because I'm not going to hit fire rate cap otherwise. Okay, bro. New range mods for HP that you cannot use now. True, actually. I could try the bio out. But that's only going to be 50% plus it's... Is it going to replace ascending though? It could do. Yeah, maybe I could use that on the 1 free slot instead of the ancestor then. I'll go back and check it after this.
I will end you.
Alright, I'll keep SPS on this then. You're not having it, still a good run. Right, I've got 90 seconds on here. Do that. Oh, no, my ancestor mod on. No wonder it felt so weird. Right, bio expansion. 40. Nah, I'm still under cap. It goes on to 33. Still not worth it. Unlucky. Oh, I was wondering why that felt weird. I don't have my ancestor mod on. It still doesn't work. Sure, whether I'll take you out of standing? It's okay. Don't worry about it, Al. Let's come get it. You could get it. Invite. No, it's okay. It's okay. For mobbing, it's not going to make that much of a difference. If you use the eraser, eraser's an AR anyways. Sorry, it's a scout rifle, so it wouldn't make a difference. Two pieces of distorted. Distorted doesn't have the right shit on it, bro. I'd have to reroll this. Does that 5.6% firearm attack make that big of a difference? The fuck's your arcade? Oh wait, I don't have the health on here. I'm using the defense neutralization tree. Actually, wait, hang on a second. We've got some fixes to make. Are you winning, boss? Something like that. Wait, hang on a sec. Without an ancestor mod, I would use bio expansion. Bio expansion. Distorted. And then if I do another tree. 1, 2. Yeah, that's cap. 37.5 cap, right? Yeah, that's sorted then. That'd be the actual mobbing. This would be the tree without an ancestor then, because then I can still hit the cap. 37.5, yeah. Right, that's okay then. Holy shit. That's actually insane. Full cap. Bro, they added so much to this, man. Even Harris can probably just, yeah. I'll send me a screenshot of the mod on Discord. And Give me 2 minutes. I gotta quickly run down, guys. Give me. Oh shit. Give me 1 sec, please. Thank you. I'll just put it on my glare. Right, 1 sec. Seek God. Right, I'm back. Hello. Did you guys miss me? Alyssa, what did you have for what do you have for gunning, Viesa? Um, I gave Pixar the other mod. I've got this cooldown chill tech modifier. It's not crit rate, but it's it's damage. Well, 2 damage mod. Stats on a harmless negative. Oh, I want double crit tech. Fair. Yeah, Al, I don't even need the mod, bro. I suppose I'd only need it if I'd want duration. To the back cat. Kuroko on a 40 watt streak, the GOAT. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Sorry, guys, I'm just eating. What am I having? Just a sandwich. Sandwich, but there's a bunch of things in there. Just like chicken, cheese, jalapenos, with the cheese melted. It's quite good. Bad words, anything? PM? Oh, I'm on system. The max HP and duration is good. Dimension skill modifier is it's okay. Negative range is not bad either. Nah, I already did. I was on system. With gunning VS, you want to take boost or modifier? I think you want modifier over boost. You could technically just mob with this defense neutralization tree as well, could you not? You can, but Glur gets nothing out of it. Would it not increase the amount of non-attribute? Oh wait, no, defense neutralization doesn't affect non-attribute very much, does it? Yeah, okay, that's not worth it then. Better off doing this then, I guess. Okay, noted. Let's run that back then.
If it's new research,
Stop the, please don't stop the, please don't stop the music. Right, I'll do half the mission with the Eraser, or the half with the Thunder Cage. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Guys, this is one of Al's favorite songs, bro. He loves it. One of his favorites. Never change, Al. Love you, man.
I will end.
I expect this on Excavator every stream. It's Al's favorite song, bro. I can't not put it on. If I don't put it on, Al's gonna kill me, bro. Al won't even show up if I don't put the song on, man. That's how deep it is. That's how deep it is for Al, man. Honestly, Thundercade doesn't feel as good as Eraser. Thundercade does not feel as good as Eraser, bro. Nowhere near as close. The Eraser's better. It's got way more AoE. The Thundercade cannot touch the Eraser. Let me use the Eraser on one phase of the boss and then Thundercade on the other. See what happens. I think they're both close. I think the Eraser's just better though. Like the Eraser feels better because you have to do even less aiming with it. And the Thunder Cage is still really good though. But I don't know. I think I'm backing the Eraser more than Thunder Cage, to be honest. Morning heart emojis, how you doing, babes? Alright, I'll grab the ancestor mod off you and I'll use it for Wall Crasher. Like it's a preference situation, fair. I think objectively though, the Thunder Cage doesn't spread as hard as the eraser. I think the eraser is genuinely better because of the spread. I mean, how did they make the base on the weapon? Okay, bro, Thundercade is not better than this shit, bro. Thundercade. Thunder. Thundercage is not better than this, bro. Thundercage is not better than this. As one start off a super good bunny mod. Toxic weapon resistance lowered. What do you have thinking on? I don't. I'd say Eraser, to be honest. It's just better. As far as mobbing goes, if you don't want Relic, Eraser, in my opinion. That is so nasty. Right. Oh, what's the duration on this mod, babes? Well, game hit me, Kohai. What stats you grab? Or what stats did you get? Thank you. 10, it's fine. I got 100. I don't give a shit. Thank you, Al. Right, so for Wall Crasher Glare, I can now use the Ballistic for the weak point, right? Does that 5% weak point damage make that big of a difference despite the duration now? Because I'm going to go from to almost 30 seconds of duration down to 25. That's only 4 seconds off. Whispered it. Crit damage fusion. Oof, unlucky boss. Crit rate would have been so nice on there. Because if you got a crit rate that's gold, even gold crit rate on 3+ can still go up to like 200 plus. And, no, 300 almost. And that would have been more than fine. Even if you got that as a 3 positive, you would have been balling. Don't worry, bro. The MP is excellent. Trust me, bro. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? I'm doing good, Simgi. What about you, man? Right, let me fix up the Wall Crasher setup for Glare. Wall Crasher, you do use defense neutralization. Oh wait, Al, I'm not health capped. I am not health capped. 70% health on here, and I'm still not hitting cap. What's going on over here? And there's Excavator. Oh wait, hang on a sec. 1, 2. Almost there.
Oh my.
3, 4. 34.6. No, 36.4, sorry. Oh wait, for Wall Crasher, I should be using crit damage, shouldn't I? Oh, sorry, the Colossus damage, should I not? It's on the substat, isn't it? No, it's not. Wait, what would be better than crit rate, crit damage, multi-hit chance, and Colossus for the weak points? Sorry, for the substats? Because I'm sure this won't work unless I have substat on the Colossus on substats. Is it Glyph for bossing? Yeah. Okay, got you off. The game wants to haunt me? Poor guy. I'll get grapple instead of sprint. I don't walk anywhere with this anyways. I mean, you don't really... maybe a recoil core? You know what, let's try a recoil core, because you literally just use your bike to go in front of a wall crasher, and then after that you don't bother. Didn't know you have to add some stuff for that to proc. I'm pretty sure you do need it for it to proc. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm gonna dip my balls in an excavator and wait for Michaela to excavate it or something. HP max duration up is ideal. Is there anything else that's important for Nasa mod? No, not really. Sure. Get. Oh! Babes, it's time for you to tell me about some badges. Wally heard. There's 2 new duration mods now? Yep. I thought this is a command. Nah, been a 5th. No command, bro, just on it like that. Breathe!
Enemy eliminated.
Hmm. Is that better than more duration though? Because if you don't, what's Glade's exact cap? I'm sure it's 30. I'm sure it's 36.5k, is it not? Because then because this is the mod I was using before, and this 4 seconds of duration would probably be better. My health's even lower, so yeah. So, dude, how you doing, Boulder? Right, hang on a sec. $35k? Working on Glade build, updating Wall Crash Glade. Is that a gift here? Noted. It's 35k. Is it? Oh, it's 35k. Never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, I can grab the 2 Colossus then. But I'm pretty sure they won't do anything. Brev.
Yeah, I just realized. It's 35. You had me doing the math? I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't check that in the first place, to be honest, though. I'll grab the Colossus, but fuck it, we ball. Right, let's see if there's anything then. Save current settings. Hello, Jacob. How you doing, man? Right, let's go. We already got Glare mobbing gameplay. So I'll do this as the Wall Crasher gameplay, and then we should be balling. Do you recommend Thundercage over Hammer and Anvil for Glare? Is this for mobbing, Jacob? Is it just for like general mobbing? I send you Glare mods. I'm working on Glare right now. Yep, sure. Oh, if you just whisper me in game, then yeah. I'll have a look. You know what would be really good right about now? Some watermelon. I really like watermelon. Especially summer, right? Summer is the time for fruit to go crazy. Michaela, fuck off! Jocelyn! No! I'm wall crasher lobby hopping.
I will end.
I'm gonna get cooked. Need to find a lobby that's not got fucking sweats in it. Oh. 421 million 7 seconds. Right, stop sniping me, you got your damage. Search harder, you goo goo gaga! Stop following me. Bro said search harder, man. What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? Also, Pipstar with the goated tier 1 sub, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, boss. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Yeah, you nice.
Will not be interrupted.
Hardcore, like some water and some ice. Please tell me I did like 2 billion. Like it's 2055. Oh, 2.3 billion. Perfect. Bodies in the sky like it's 2055. The final mass beans and punishment still do like no damage just because ancestor weapons are coming next month? True. That's good enough, babe. It is good enough, babe. Just want to slide. Bodies in the sky like it's 2055. Right. Wall
Balance
crasher build is
adjustments
sorted.
are always a careful process.
Ready, Jason? Is it a careful process, babes? Right, this is the wall crasher tree. And then I just use the normal tree. I'll just use this tree for regular. I'm still hard overcapped.
No
Did I
more
have this
nursery
ancestron here
guys,
too? I
please.
do. Al, this is a scouting rifle, and if I'm just going to use the eraser rather than the thunder cage, then
Yes, thank you, Alyssa.
then I can use
TNT.
something else, can I not? I can't just use like 2 duration instead. I mean, yeah, it's just defense on there rather than health, but even with that, I mean, what else am I going to get? If I'm not even going to use a submachine, then there's no point in me using distorted. Ascending would be the right option, but I'm so hard over cap that there's no point.
Personally,
Wait, you know what I
I'm
think
really
I do? Hang on a
satisfied
sec.
with
Wait,
this
where's
hour
the...
scene.
I think this build, I just used the regular ancestor. I'm still over cap. What's giving me so much health? But genuinely, what is giving me so much health? I'm still at 39. There's no... Oh, wait, it's this on the tree. There you go. 37, that's still fine. Yeah, no, sorry, it was a tree, Michaela. Yes, volley build? No, this is regular. Just mobbing. This one's just mobbing, Al. Sweet, Whisper Duke, perfect. This is just regular mobbing. I don't need that much overkill health, do I? Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Then I've got 37. I've still got 3 extra nodes. I'll just grab extra firearm attack. Fuck it. Yep, perfect. Right, that's fine then. Save this for mobbing. Get rid of that. Super big dingling has changed to this. Right, this is fine then. Right, so we've sorted out Glaze mobbing or Glaze gunning build. Sorted out Wall Crasher build. I'll record videos for these two once Apple's here. Hi Apple! Apple, good morning! Apple, wake up babes! You got Colossus on substats, so that Colossus damage applied, and you've got Colossus on here. Yeah, this is still okay. Time focus on dimension. You don't need the cooldown on the Ancestor mod. Max HP would be better, but this is still good. What's your HP? What's your total health? What's your total health, Wubs Lords? Kuiper Hollow points, you want to go blue, blue gold. More base recoil. More base recoil is, better than less. 27k? Not enough. You need more health. Glaze health scales all the way up to, up to 35,000. Remove focus on dimension for stim accelerant, and then tell me how much your health is there after that. Cooldown duration, okay. You don't need firearm attack on the top. You're losing damage. Put electric on the top. Crit damage in the middle. This is okay. Sprint speed. This is okay. You don't need Colossus on the substats for the Thunder Cage either. Just like crit rate, crit damage, electric and firearm attack would be better. The build on here is okay. This is fine. Yeah. He's already got stim. Look again. Oh wait, he's got stim. Alright, wait, he's got time distribution, stim, and increase CP. Get rid of the 2 pieces of ballistic tracking and put on 2 pieces of the ascending armory instead. Sorry, do that. Yeah, turn to 2 pieces of ascending armory. That should punch his health all the way up. Then other than that, you just got like a lot of just small tweaks to make for like a ton of your weapons. For mobbing, you pretty much just want to follow what I've done. Like, change your build to like this. There's a bunch of new mods that will help you out as well. Okay. We got Markov's Rosefire and Hounslow. Oh, nice. Apple, you twat, what are you doing? Wake up. Once Apple's here, there's like 2 videos I'm gonna record. I'm gonna do both of the Glade builds once Apple's here. Autumn said the build off your name. Excellent. Actually, you know what? Hang on a sec. If you want to use the Thunder Cage, I'll put the Thunder Cage on that you'd want to use as well. This is the Thunder Cage that you'd want to use. If you save me now, you should be able to see it. Oh wait, I might need to log out and log back in. 1 second. Give me a second. Let me log back in. Then save it again, because if you want to use the Thunder Cage, you can use it. So this way you'll like see the Thunder Cage as well. Okay. No, it should be okay then. I'll make a quick video now. I'll make a quick video on the final masterpiece.
Welcome, Descendant.
What a great song. Yeah, I'd rather be a lover than a fighter. Okay. You got 2 points for nonsense mode. You change back to ascending. For the mobbing build, you can show the defense neutralization tree. Team play versus a normal troop solo. Got you. The bangers are strong with this Twitch chat. They are. They always are, bro. People here never hesitate to put fucking peak on, bro. Absolute banger.
They will all be killed.
Be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Eee. Hi, Apple. Apple, babe, we've got 2 videos to record. No, I'm gonna record one first now. Oh, another one now. Exit. Apple, you're funny, bro. Is Glare the best Colossus killer? She's effective against all of the Colossus because she's non-attribute. People always told me, be careful what you do. We're basically just chilling because I'm going to wait for the song to finish and then record a video. Because we don't skip MJ in here, bro. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Pandoka. I appreciate that. Thank you, boss. She said he is my son. Okay. Right, now we record the video. Alyssa? You don't need to timestamp this one, Apple. Tell us how to do sub 1.4. Actually not. We'll add that to the list. We'll do the Glare video today. The Glare gunning video. Updated Glare wall crasher video. We will do the Eugen video. And then we'll do the Eugen Valby duo video as well. And then... That's what? 4 videos? Final Masterpiece as well. 5 videos today. Am I taking advantage of the content farm yet? Alright, we'll sort that out in a minute. What are you doing? Video on the extreme mode? Work in progress, basically. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, let's take a look at the Final Masterpiece. Now, the Final Masterpiece is a weapon that I have absolutely loved to death. I have been using this weapon a lot in my streams with Gunny and Onslaught. I really do enjoy this weapon. So, let's have a look at the changes they made and look at what it is you'd want to run and how they overall change this weapon. So let's get right on into it. So starting off with the cores for this weapon, I use a double fire rate core with a firearm attack, a chill core, and a Legion of Dankness. With this as well, I did have weak point on the substat, which does kind of go back and forth because I was using it on Colossus, and then Firearm Attack, Legion of Dankness, and then rounds per mag because I was using it on Bunny and not on Glare. With this as well, for the mods on this weapon, I have used all of the presets on this. I have 50 catalysted this weapon. Trust me, I love this weapon. And I cannot tell you, for the love of God, what on earth they were thinking when they made changes to this gun. With the way that the final masterpiece works, they did remove its really fun part, that being its unique ability, and instead just made it focus on being a chill weapon, which is fine. This is cool. They also added damage reduction with this as well, and a increase on weak point, so you can use it on mini bosses, I think was that intention. With this as well, you get 0.8 seconds of frostbite duration, but when it comes to playing this gun, it just felt incredibly shit, is the very simple way of putting it. I tried setups with weak point on it, without weak point on it, with full crit on it, and I even made a second masterpiece as well just for testing, where I was trying to see if more crit rate made the difference and stuff like that. It really just didn't, and as fun as this gun is, it also just falls flat on its face, which is something that is a little bit disappointing to me. Now, when you are to use this gun with, like, regular mobbing, it doesn't do too bad. With this as well, you'll see that the massive mix of the crits and the no crits is because of Glare's unique ability, but the damage on this weapon is surprisingly promising. The damage isn't too bad. However, I feel like with the release of Transcendent weapons coming soon, this thing is going to get forgotten about incredibly quickly. If we do look at the increase of the rate on here, with Glare you get about a 45% crit rate, but with a crit rate core you get about 80% crit rate, and then that comes at the cost of your fire rate though. So ideally this weapon would shine with Ajax, where you end up getting that maximum fire rate along with the crit rate increase to make this gun, you know, do some crazy damage, is pretty much the main thing that you'd want. As far as using this gun as a mobbing gun for pretty much every Descendant, that idea kind of also falls flat on its face. You'd basically have to use this gun with Ajax or with Harris or something to basically make it worth your time, and if you don't do this, then yeah, you're kind of cooked, to be completely honest with you. But when it does come to using this gun, there is definitely a very fixed audience of what you'd basically be wanting to do with it, and that fixed audience is in fact gunners. With the gunning Descendants in this game, obviously you would be better off using it with these, and then essentially using it with Ajax to, like, you know, use like this or whatever. It wouldn't be a bad idea either. I think overall the gunning Descendants in this game are, of course, you know, the main priority, but I don't know, because this just never felt incredibly good to me, given just how the weapon plays now. It is a visual concussion as well. Not one of my complaints though. I like the particles, but I can just see it not really doing too well. My main use case for this weapon was using it with Gunny. Despite the fact that it doesn't have very good movement on it, I still really did enjoy using this weapon. And using this weapon inside of gameplay was okay, especially when, you know, you kind of took into fact that if you use this as just a DPS weapon, the damage is not the worst I've ever seen. Not really the greatest when it comes to relying on this weapon, but it did do a decent job inside of Onslaught 4, for example, and stuff like that. When you do pair it up with, of course, you know, the full setup and stuff, then this weapon is not a bad idea, but it's still, of course, going to be carried by the unique ability ring. It kind of just turns into another weapon that's a good option for gun Descendants, and just whatever for skill Descendants. I think that, in all honesty, that this gun got a downgrade, in my opinion. Like I said, the main reason I used to enjoy the final masterpiece so much was just because it would rotate the elements, and even though the toxic wasn't the strongest, or the explosions weren't the strongest, and the small chill stuff wasn't the strongest, it was a fun weapon, and I think that they ultimately took away what made the final masterpiece so incredibly unique. The damage is better, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, But I think that a simple buff would have been adequate. Just bumping the damage to even something similar to what it is right now, but just for every single part of the elements, making it 100% crit capable or something like that. It would have been so much better. Now, one scenario where this thing did absolutely cook is with Glare, oh sorry, is with Final Masterpiece on Viesa with the good all Frost bullet mod. This is where the setup actually felt really good and was actually worth it in my opinion. Using the second ability on Viesa to get yourself the movement, to get yourself the firearm, explosive, and all of this additional damage firearm attack and everything, this was like the main time where it genuinely felt really good. Especially because with Viesa, you obviously have the you do of course have the ice shackle and the ice explosion and frostbite and everything, and frostbite being the main thing because this weapon does indeed proc frostbite as well. So this is where it became into a whole different league of its own. When you start using this thing with Viesa to spread her procs, yeah, it got pretty nasty. Viesa was the absolute best use case for this weapon, and honestly it did make me happy that it actually had a use case scenario, even though it wasn't the greatest in terms of looping it and you kind of did have to manage your ammo a little bit. Viesa was the one time I could say this gun was really cooking and genuinely doing an incredible job, specifically with Viesa. Apart from that, it kind of does fall flat on its face. So what is the conclusion with the Final Masterpiece? Should you go ahead and build it and all of that? I'd say if you want something to do and you don't mind a weapon that's decent, yeah, I'd say go for it. But if you are saving catalysts and stuff like that for the future of the game, like Season 4 and the Transcendent weapons, then it's not really worth your time. But that summarizes everything on the Final Masterpiece. So yeah, thank you guys for watching and I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. And if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I'm sad that they dunked the Masterpiece, man. The Masterpiece was such a good gun, and then they just made it not very good gun. Bro, they should never have taken that unique ability away from it, in my opinion. This ain't just a riot, it's a dream out of place. Because I remember Al talking about the Viesa and the Frost Bullet. I remember Al talking to me about Frost Bullet with this as well, and I said I'd specifically check it out. Yeah, it was good. That was the only time I genuinely enjoyed using this gun. But to use a gun at this point and be trapped with it is kind of ass. Take 16 buddy mods off me? Make me. Right, I'm gonna record the Wall Crasher video then. Right, let me get the footage up. Do 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 do. Okay, perfect. Right, Apple, you ready, babes? We can quickly get this out of the way. We can make one more Glare video and then we can wrap it up for the day. And just focus on actually playing the fucking game. I'm looking at the Royal Tart. Did the Royal Tart have a big rack? At 33k. Is that 15% worth it? I'm not at the 35k cap, so what would be my other option? I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, I've got to use the other one. I've got to use the ancestor mod, don't I? Wait, no, I can use this. Hang on a sec. Final or bio thingy. There you go. 35k health cap. Take that off then, can't I? Yeah, I can. Right. Apple, you ready, babes? '69 onslaught 4 runs, got it. Right. Let's do this then. Oh shit. Then I'm looking for the Royal Tart. Oh, if you if you timestamp this properly, oh. I'll Appa, if you come through with the Royal Tart with the big racks, then I'll thingy. I'll give you a high five. Alright, shut up. Timestamp the video for me. Good girl. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, as a part of revisiting every single build, we are going to be looking at the Glare Wall Crasher build. This one has received a fair few changes, so this is definitely a nice little update video for it, but let's have a look at it. When it comes to playing Wall Crasher, for Glare specifically, it's always been the Beetle and the Glare, of course, and this doesn't change. The Beetle and Glare is still going to be the main thing, but there is definitely some changes in the mod setup. Number one, you don't even need an Ancestor mod anymore for this. However, an Ancestor mod is of course going to be better, and this is going to be pretty much all that you'd need. When it comes to nuking Wall Crasher as well, yeah, inside of a 36-second Wall Crasher, I did 2.3 billion damage, so yeah, that should pretty much wrap it up for you. About 5-10 more seconds, and I probably would have soloed the Wall Crasher, given that I'm in a lobby of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 7 people. I think that's a pretty good measurement. So, with that out of the way, let's have a look at the build that you are going to want to run for Glare. Now, with this this is going to be the build. Like I said, you don't even need an Ancestor mod anymore, and you can still reach the full 35,000 health cap. Our red module is still going to be Predator Instinct because this is going to give you more damage. And then we use one maneuvering module. Any one is your preference. I personally prefer mid-air maneuvering. With this as well, we are going to go with 4 health mods. Time distribution is going to be number 1. Increase HP, stim accelerant, and bio expansion for 52.5% of health. The range doesn't really matter because we only care about the health specifically in this instance. With this as well, we are going to go with our 4 duration mods. This game is really getting out of hand. We've got skill extension along with maximized duration, with holding the line and continuous deployment for even more duration on your glare setup. It's gotten to a point now where literally health doesn't even need to be used because the 16-second cooldown can get absolutely cooked with 20 plus seconds of duration. So yeah, there's literally nothing else you can add in. With this as well, we also add shot focus in just for a little bit of firearm attack, and then preemptive strike for additional damage, specifically for bossing. Now with this as well, we pair this up with Kuiper hollow points, with the base recoil being the high stat and the trigger being 100% of the time. Essentially, this replaces Kuiper hollow points and increases the base recoil. Whenever you hit a weak point, you'll get the reduction modifier, and basically if you just keep hitting weak points, it's better with a maximum stack of 30. Essentially, the more recoil the better, and you want this to trigger all the time, which is why a blue and a gold is the absolute best in this specific instance. Now, when it comes to Ancestor mod for this, again, it's going to be pretty simple. For Ancestor mod with Glare, the stat that you are going to want to go for is going to be max HP and duration up. If I can find the mod that I use, there it is. This is essentially what you are going to want. For Glare's gunning build, these are the only 2 stats that you want. And honestly, even for the health, you don't really even need a high stat of health. Glare's health cap is 35,000, and even with a just regular 70%, I'm already sitting above that. I think you might be able to push it down to a 60% or lower on the health, and then duration you just want as high as you can possibly get so that you don't have to get out of your third ability and shooting stuff. So that's pretty much it, ideally all with a harmless negative. Now for Glare's other parts of her setup, let's have a quick look at them. With the reactor, you don't even need to get the right type. Non-attribute dimension would be nicer though, because Glare does do damage with her third ability. Oh sorry, non-attribute singular would be nicer because you are able to do damage with her third ability, but you really don't need to if you don't want to. Other than that, you just want duration up, and cooldown isn't even necessary on here either. If you want to get HP heal modifier on here, this can also help you out as well, so there is also going to be that. With this as well, for the external components, we are going to go with two pieces of the ballistics tracking for the weak point damage, along with 2 pieces of shell crusher. So that's going to be our external components. Ideal stats are going to be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, along with max shield recovery modifier, or toxic resistance. With this, the arcade tuning tree is also going to be pretty unique as well. With this tree, you essentially want to make sure that you get 2 of your health nodes so you can stay 100% at the cap. If you don't need the health node, you can just slap them up here, get some additional firearm attack over here or something, but it's completely optional. With this, you also want to go up here, grab the affinity, go up here, grab the crit damage, and then go up here and grab defense neutralization. Now, you might be a little bit confused as why defense neutralization is on here, but like we said before, Glare does now do damage with her third ability, which is non-attribute damage, which counts as skill damage, so this would definitely make it so that you can proc defense neutralization, and overall strip Warcrasher even better. So there's this tree for using in pubs and stuff like that. With the weapon is still going to be the Blue Beetle, so nothing changes on this front. And the ideal cores and substats are the following. I think that the main thing is that people need to make sure that they get 20% fire rates on this weapon, otherwise you will be missing out fire rate, and missing out fire rate equals missing out damage. So you want to 100% make sure you do have your fire rates up at max. Along with that, firearm attack and electric is going to be good. Recoil is an optional, but you can put anything on the yellow core. I just use recoil because screw it, why not? If you want to use sprint, this is fine, or if you want to use grapple as well, along with crit rate, crit damage, multi-hit chance, and weak point damage as well. For the build on the Beetle, it's just the simple, all of the crit mods, and then you go with the weak point mods, fire rate, electric mods, and that's pretty much it. Simple, average build when it comes to the weapon over here. Now, with your inversions as well, this is what you've got over here. Strike point amplification is going to be used so that you do more weak point damage. You might want to, you might be using this one already, but I'm pretty sure that, you know, the crit damage versus the actual weak point damage is better on the weak point. But I could be wrong, so, you know, this is just my own personal preference. I do think this one is better, however. With this as well, I've just got the health inversions, because, I mean, you glare, you can, you know, just do whatever. But when it comes to this is pretty much everything that you need, at least for Wallcrasher with glare. As far as the gameplay loop goes, I'm pretty sure that you already know how it goes. You just, you know, do this. You basically just slap this over here, and you grab this, and you... Oh, sorry, nuked Wallcrasher. My bad, bro. You grab Wallcrasher over here, use your first ability and your third ability, and then you just start aiming or beaming one of his shoulders. Specifically, his shoulder is because he is weak to the attribute type of the Blue Beetle. I can't remember the exact name of the attribute, but you can see here, we're pretty much ripping him apart incredibly fast. Damage is definitely there, and, you know, if you want to nuke the Wallcrasher, this is definitely how you do it. Even with glare right now, I'm almost single-handedly cooked him in a single cast of my third ability. So, you know, you can definitely do it if you get a little bit more duration than I have on my Ancestor mod, and especially if you get the 2+1 negative in the perfect stat, you'll be able to cook the Wallcrasher very quickly. So yeah, that's everything, guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Ascendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I got 64% duration on Glare mod. Good. For Wallcrasher, Beetle is better rapper. Specifically because his right shoulder, I can't remember the type of the typing it is. I can't remember what type of typing it's weak to. It's weak to whatever that symbol is before Scout Rifle. I think it's Crush. Yeah, it's weak to Crush, and the Beetle is Crush, so it does even more damage on there. That's specifically why. Have we got enough time to record a video before Wallcrasher? I think we do. I'd have to be quick though. Right, one sec. I use the Razor, it's fine. It's not as strong as Wallcrasher. Sorry, it's not as strong as Beetle though. 29% crit damage versus 27% weak point damage at full stacks. The weak point is better, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Right, let me get the mobbing gameplay up real quick. James on a huge 15 watt streak, the GOAT. Who's last farm attack? They both have 10% crush? Oh, okay, right, never mind. I'm wrong then. Thank you. Al. Right, let's go. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, let's have a quick look at the updated variation of Glaze gunning build or her mobbing build. So let's just get right on into today's video. Now, starting off with the build for Glay, it's gonna look very familiar, but there's definitely some new stuff in here. Starting off, we've got 3 health mods along with Predator Instinct, because I do prefer this red module. With this, you want to go with time distribution, increase HP, and stim accelerant. It's going to be all you need for the mod when it comes to health. For the duration, however, this is going to be more important. You're going to go with all 4 duration mods: skill extension, maximize duration, holding the line along with continuous deployment, and then we are also going to go with preemptive strike along with shot focus for damage. This is pretty much the build, and it's fairly simple. Along with this, we also use Kuiper Hollow Points, and Kuiper Hollow Point is here specifically because it gives you more recoil, and more recoil equals more damage technically with the 100% trigger rate, so you do want the blue and purple. Now, this slot over here is empty because you can genuinely do whatever you want with it. With this specifically, if you look at our health over here, already with the setup, we are above Glaze capped health of 35,000. And because we are already above the 35,000 health cap, this mod slot is genuinely free. You can put an Ancestor mod in here if you would like, or you could put HP Collector in here if you'd like and you don't want to even bother with your health. HP Collector is also another valuable option or valid option as well. As far as Ancestor mods go, however, your ideal stat is max HP and duration up. In this instance, you hit the duration cap so fast and easily that even just you hit the health cap so fast and easily that even just focusing on getting a max duration mod would still be a very valid option. Even with this, I'm still at 37k health and my duration is 28 seconds, which is absolutely ridiculous. So this is the mod setup, at least for Glay, but if you are looking for the perfect Ancestor mod, max HP and duration it is, with a harmless negative for the gunning build. Now let's have a look at the other stuff in the setup. With the other stuff in the setup for the reactor, this is what I have over here. You can use a non-attribute singular reactor with duration up and HP heal modifier, which would be the perfect stats if you are crazy about your damage and you want to min-max everything, but I don't really see the point of going too crazy with it, and I just use a materialized phase reactor with just non-attribute and dimension. With this as well, ideal stats is just going to be duration up. You don't even need cooldown anymore, so even just using this with simply HP heal modifier and duration up is still more than good enough. So that's the reactor. With the external components, we're going to be using 2 2-piece sets. So the 2 pieces of Ascending Armory are up top, along with 2 pieces of the Shell Crusher on the bottom. Ideal stats would be max HP, fire resistance, HP recovery modifier, chill resistance, and defense and electric resistance, and then toxic resistance, and the other stat is whatever you want. I'm struggling to say that because I'm so used to saying all the MP stuff, but that's what you'd want for Glay. Along with max HP and defense across pretty much every single one of your cores is just going to be how it is with her. Now, depending on Ancestor mod, you can make some changes, but we'll talk about that later. For the arcade tuning tree, this is the tree that I've gone with. We don't use multi on our weapons anymore, so just getting duration over here with crit rate, crit damage, firearm attack is pretty much all you are actually going to need specifically for this setup. So this is the arcade tuning tree that you are going to want to be running with. So yeah, that's it. Now, for the weapons, you've got a bunch of options. Personally, I wouldn't use anything rather than the Eraser, and the Eraser for Glare is an absolute beast. The double fire rate, double toxic, and grapple on the Eraser is what I've been using, and it's absolutely crazy strong how good this weapon is, along with a full crit setup because Glare's third ability also boosts crit. With this specifically, this is what I run on the Eraser. If you do want to use a Thunder Cage, this is what I run as well. You can change that crit rate out for crit damage as well, but this is just what I run personally. And again, on here, you basically just run the same mod setup. So this is what I run on the Thunder Cage as well. For the inversions, this is what I've got as well. Still got the weak point or the multi-hit one because I use the weapon with the weak point. You can also use the crit damage one as well. This also works out well. And then I've just gone with the HP ones because, I mean, what else am I going to do anyways? So yeah, there's that. With this as well, as I was mentioning, when it comes to the Ancestor, let me just quickly go over this as well. If you do get an actual good Ancestor with HP and duration up, you'll notice that you are very, very, very high over the cap. With this as well, if you do enjoy using something like the Thunder Cage, for example, then you can use 2 pieces of Distorted Resolve instead, which would bring you closer to Glaze's health cap, but you'll still comfortably be over the health cap as well because of that submachine attack damage specifically. Other than that, if you want to use anything else, you literally can. If you want to use 2 pieces of Annihilation just for extra duration, you can, because actually no, you can't because the health's too low on this one. Ignore the Annihilation, but ideally, you know, I would stick to the 2 pieces of Ascending, but it depends on your how much health you've got on your Ancestor mod to make the difference. Along with this as well, you can also just, you know, take off a few nodes over here off your tree and then put them into health and then, you know, make it work, so on and so forth. But it's completely optional, and personally I just wouldn't really bother. I just use the Annihilation. Oh sorry, I'd use 2 pieces of Ascending Armory just to make it nice and easy, but that's just me as well. Specifically the setup over here. Now with this too, this is what it looks like when it comes to the gameplay loop for Glare with the Eraser. So let's have a quick look at this. Inside of a mobbing dungeon, I did use both the Eraser and the Thunder Cage in here specifically as well. This is also going to pretty much just be how you play it. You basically just, you know, use your third ability and then you just keep shooting stuff. As I've been warned and told before, Aim Labs is a free software if anybody does want to make their aim any better. So there is also that as well. This is pretty much just as is, and even with this as well, yeah, this is fun and excellent gameplay. The other main thing that I would say is honestly just nuking elites and aiming at elites. Inside of Axion dungeons, nothing is a problem and you will melt everything. But not just Axion dungeons, let's talk about Onslaught. Now, Onslaught is something as well that as people have been asking me to mention in all of my videos going forward, just, you know, if it performs well in Onslaught and stuff. And for Glare, I'll be completely honest with you, this build is good for Axion, and in Onslaught you can use it, but it's genuinely painful unless you get good buffs. The 5 or 10 odd runs that I did in Onslaught stage 4 with this were okay if I got like crit buffs for the weapons and stuff like that, or anything to increase the weapon damage or the skill damage. But if you didn't end up with good buffs, this was genuinely painful as hell. Glare overall with the Eraser is just not a very good option inside of Onslaught. I honestly would just have to tell you to just don't bother realistically, because it just doesn't end up being worth it very much. It is painful, and it is sad to see that Glare is just too strong for Axion, but absolutely nothing for Onslaught. But that's just how it is, and stage 4 is just do ridiculous damage or get cooked. Now, let's talk about the Thunder Cage versus the Eraser. The Eraser has a 15-meter radius, so yeah, the Thunder Cage does not spread anywhere near as fast as the Eraser can spread, and honestly, for that reason alone, I genuinely believe that the Eraser is a 100% better option than the Thunder Cage. But if you do want to use one or the other, you can, and they are both good options. Personally, for me though, I would 100% be on Team Eraser rather than Team Thunder Cage with this build, specifically because of how it goes on this as well. When it comes to nuking the final boss as well, the Eraser does do a very, very good job, and even for the Thunder Cage as well, the Thunder Cage does a fairly good job with this as well. I did the first boss with the Eraser, so I'll do the second boss with the Thunder Cage, just to, you know, make it fair, I guess. And yeah, you can see this weapon still does pretty nice damage and still does nuke the boss in a similar time frame. So like I said, it's one versus the other, but I think for general mobbing that the Eraser is slightly better. And this is the gameplay, so that's everything that you need to know about Glare. Nice 3-minute 15-second run. Other than that, if you are going to use this in Onslaught, however, if you are going to use this on Onslaught, would there be any changes to this build? Not really, no. You could theoretically add in Veil Analyzer instead of Edging Shot, but Stage 4 does not have any bubble mobs. Stage 3 does, so, you know, if you are going to use this in Stage 3 where it's actually good, then yeah, go for it. Same with the Thunder Cage as well. You'd basically just have to replace Edging Shot with Veil Analyzer or something like that for an Onslaught specific setup, but other than that, you should be good to go, and basically pray that you get good health buffs or good damage buffs is going to be the main thing as well. When it does come to Onslaught, like I said, the runs were not easy, they were genuinely painful as hell. Glare does do fairly okay damage in here, but the main thing is just the Eraser will, like, it'll do damage to the mobs, but you've definitely got to have a little bit of time, and it's kind of just how it is. You can see in this group that I'm running with as well, the Valby and the Ines were just running away with it, and for some reason past 200 meters it wasn't really doing anything anyways. Once it did start kicking in, you can see Glare absolutely melting ships, but that's where the damage pretty much ends. When it comes to the mini bosses and the tyrants, she doesn't do a very good job. Basically just only good for the trash mobs is the main thing that I would say, and yeah, that's the sad state of Glare, at least when it comes to Onslaught, and you are just, you know, better off choosing someone else. Stage 4, you'll be fine and you will survive, but it's just a very rough situation overall. But anyways guys, that's been everything in today's video, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! The Onslaught was rough, bro. Especially when you realize 20 billion in 11 minutes. Oof. AIM Labs is free. AIM Labs is free. One sec. Who is good for Onslaught? Valby, Ines, Bunny. That's it. And even Bunny isn't even that good in there without a god roll or without a squad. Banger of a song. Is she good for critical point Colossus? Glare? Or Glare is okay for critical point Colossus, I believe. Glare is effective on every Colossus because she's non-attribute. Sharon Shieldbug good for Onslaught? Yeah. You're a double sprint speed on Bunny. Yikes. Okay, bro. At least he's not using Insight. That's good. The build's not bad, apart from this. Right tree as well. Good setup. Just, Ancestor is heavily overcapped. You'd be better off getting Fusion instead of that. Bro, went straight to the build, diabolical behavior. I see another bunny that's not fucking beaming. Of course I'm gonna do that. You goo gaga. Okay, Apple, can we just talk? Talk about love, talk about life. Invite you fat fucking dick 18 bunny mods. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, actually, let me find the Viesa gameplay. I'll see if we can. I'll see if I can. If I find the Viesa gameplay, we'll make the Viesa video real quick as well. Because the thing is, Apple, I'd rather get all these builds updated / recorded, because then that way, if I'm chilling, then I don't need to thingy. Because if I'm on a roll and I'm willing to make a bunch of videos in one sitting, it works out better if they're done, dusted, thumbnailed it up, and then blah 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 blah, and everything. Because then, just turning a video from private to public is nice and easy, isn't it? So what you mean is, I'll wake up tomorrow, and I'll have 5 videos ready that I've got footage for and I want to make. And you got another 6 vids? Maybe not 6. It probably wouldn't be like that. But, in general, I do want to get as much videos sorted as I can. I'll grab these mods off you, and then I'm going to roll on my bunny mods. How much superconductor do I have? I want to stay above 400k, actually. 403k, okay, I'm not going to roll them. I'll take them, though. I want to throw this game in the bin. Cool down. Point and laugh at him, guys. Nothing feels better than this. Hello, Kana. How you doing, bro? Also, wait, Apple, did you add a thingy? Did you add a 7TV emote? Aim Labs is free. Fortnite control players can use Fortnite maps to aim too. Literally no excuse. True. Alright, guys, let's do something fun real quick before I sort thumbnails and everything out. Let's sort something fun out first. Okay. Dead, right? What's a good dead one? Hmm. Add to stream. Cool down. Cool down. Right, now we've added a cooldown emote, guys. Cooldown. Oh no. Unless, do you think Freya's gonna get similar mods like Blair? I think Freya's base kit is gonna change as well. Oh, one sec. Good evening, mother. Oh, why is it now? Oh, okay. Right. Noted. Bye. This shit is... Let's see. Worth it, to be honest. Love you, it's like a fairy tale. Sex with you is like a dream again. What is a cooldown? Like, what is cooldown? Okay, I got that sorted. Did you is like a virgin? Right, that's sorted, that's sorted, that's sorted. Right, those are uploading. Once I'm, I need to quickly run down for a sec. Once I'm back, I will make the thumbnails for them, slap the timestamps, get them videos completely ready to go. Then I'm gonna hunt through the video archives and see if I can find the VS gameplay, and then VS mobbing build slash onslaught build, basically. Why use... Wait, let me refresh the chat box so that we can... So we can see cooldown on screen. Alright, there you go. Now it should work. Right, give me one sec. Wait, someone try writing cooldown, see if it shows up on screen. Should do. Alright, one sec, please. Yep, there you go. Shows up on screen now. Alright. Him labs is free. Nice. Okay. Never mind. Give me a give me a few minutes. My sister bought southern fried spicy wings. They're not spicy, but they're really good. James on a 15 watch streak. Colt! And Floor on a 200 watch streak. Jaslyn on a 265 watch streak. Holy shit. That's more than half a year, man. Every day? Holy fuck. Holy shit, man. I'm only at 114. Nebri, there's not only, bro. 114 is still crazy high as well, bro. 114 is still crazy, crazy high. Let me steal your Valby mods. What stat do you need? Supply moisture. I'll give you this mod. Crit rate, cooldown, fusion. Cooldown's useless. Crit rate is good. The fusion's whatever. Fusion's good as well, actually. Cooldown. Hey, Sharon good for Onslaught? Sharon's okay in Onslaught, yeah. Sharon can do well in Onslaught, I think. I'll take it over what I have, I can't lie. Yeah, little bro, you don't have a fucking choice. Message me. Whisper me in game. And I'm not gonna lie, bro, I had no idea that was you messaging me on Discord. I completely forgot. I knew that was your name, but I forgot. Dirty apocalyptical tours. Kinda, you're a twat, bro. Love you though. Thanks, Scott. Right. With all these gun weapons coming out, are the designers gonna become viable? I'm too lazy to farm Balby. We don't know. Bro, Raven might be the best at everything. I hope not, but she might. I feel like when one character is good at everything in the game, it just kind of... Dirty die. No. Yep. What Oblongi said. Ganjaru, Plane, and Dragon. They know exactly what they're doing with Sharon. You've got like a lot of specialist people for like a lot of descendants. If you want to know my key strength, Bunny. Apple babes. You want to do onslaught? That's Hungarian? Mm-hmm. But there's on Apple. I need to go to Albion for this song. Right, Apple. I kidnap you for Onslaught. Anybody else want to hop in? Justin, Michaela, you guys want to do Onslaught? Ah, yeah, Blue Star. I said I'd help you through stage 3. Whisper me again, please. Is my bunny strong enough for Onslaught? What? I'm Onslaught 2 gaming? Oh wait, Kenna, should we get you through stage 2 and 3 as well? Sure. Right. Apple. We're just gonna run a stage 2 and a stage 3. Stage 2 so we can get Kenna through it, and then stage 3 so we can get both of these to it. My bunny? Let's have a look. Already with these with the wrong stats on here? No. Bunny, you want MP recovery out of combat, in combat, and modifier. It's probably not that important, but it definitely does make a difference. You need a different blue beetle as well for Bunny. You need one with a sprint core and a grapple core on there. So you need a different weapon. The condense can work. Change. He's running on Sambo, so he's not got a second range mod on. Okay. I was gonna say, if you do exclamation mark bunny. Oh wait, actually, Apple, can you quickly change the bunny command back to the bunny playlist on YouTube? Because the builds are gonna start showing up in there again, and then once I do a mega video, I'll thingy. Once I do another mega video, then I'll change it from then. Just stick on Bobby, guys. Alright, let me just give Apple some time to sort the command out first. Oh wait, whilst he's doing that, I'm gonna sort out my fucking YouTube videos. Just gotta let Apple sort something out on Streamlabs for me, guys. No, I'll send you the link of the playlist. Just change the link. I told you to keep it to the playlist. Shut up. I know you did. That's why I'm not listening to you. Just la 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 la. The music is the keys. La 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 la. Around the world, just la 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 la. I'm singing la 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 la. Give me the link, one sec. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, it's the bunny build. Onslaught Stage 4 is exhausting. It's more of a fun thing. If you don't have a team for Stage 4, it's not going to be worth it, to be honest. Oh wait, Ren, you're right. Ren, you are absolutely correct. Oh my god. Ren, you're right. I forgot it's the weekend. I'm gonna test. I need to do some Blair testing for bounties.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Let's see this through to the end.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
One red card in Onslaught. Found a red card in Onslaught called Lethal Regeneration. Every time increasing through 10% of time you complete you HP, shoot a green beam at the enemy. What the fuck?
Destruction
Weird.
target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Number 339 Blair with the gunning build. It was blocked in a special. Okay, noted. Thank you, Red. I'll look into it. I'll try the gunning stuff inside of Blair. I'll try gunning stuff for Blair inside the bounty. And then I'm gonna try some of the other stuff that I'm planning.
They're too soft. Get up now.
Wrote a message saying, I am perished. I have perished.
Here goes. Hey.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I was using Vault here. Alyssa, do you have an assassin mod on? Yeah. I've got the wrong one on, but I have one on.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Here I go.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Key target located.
No, it just looks like on the visual screen that I've not got an ancestor mod equipped.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates.
Stage 4's not worth it. Stage 4 is more fun if you just want the rewards, and Stage 3 is still fine.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
No, this is not Stage 3. This is not Stage 3. Sorry. I thought this was Stage 3. Sorry. Big muscle memory. Stage 4 is more fun. I love Stage 4. It's a lot of fun, yeah.
Here I go.
It feels good if it's quick. Stage 4 is only good with friends. And not for the weak of the public. Did they get rid of the 2 gold stats on the Stage 3? No, the 2 gold stats should still be in Stage 3. Unless they messed up and bugged something.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Here I go.
To be fair, it would have been worth it if they did 1 red stat on Stage 4 instead. Spawns in Stage 4 too slow? Yeah, they don't know the spawns. And they just don't know like how it works. To be fair, I'm not gonna shit on them for it. I don't know it myself. This is the thing, as much as I want to be doing Onslaught, I don't have the time for it right now because, bro, there's so many builds that need reworking. And for me as a YouTuber, or just as a content creator, it would be a stupid idea for me to enjoy myself more in Onslaught right now, rather than focus on making builds that lots of people will watch / copy and use. The views and stuff are more important to me, and obviously I need money to live. So it would be a really stupid thing for me to choose playing Onslaught temporarily rather than doing long-term content creation and stuff like that. It's at a high right now because so many people will be looking for builds that are reworked and stuff as well, so it'd be a very silly idea for me not to provide this content. When Stage 4? Whenever, like, you know, we're chilling or whatever, really. Well, if I need to do videos for Onslaught, then of course. But I'm never gonna learn stage 4 as much as you know it, Appa. Also, let me change my ancestor mod. I want the more damage one. I'll go to the Albion and change it. I have returned. At least now I can jump around with my own muscle memory. When no one's alive, bring me one.
It's
And the meta that we're the meta that we're in doesn't make the game enjoyable either. The meta for stage 4 is literally just Valby and three Valbys and a Eugen. If you're not running that, you are genuinely wasting all of your fucking time.
I've got you.
Good mod. The cost is whatever. If the cost was fusion, I would have bought it.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Kinda camp here. Kinda camp there. Marked it for you.
At all costs.
Here I go.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Natsuna, my god, how are you doing? We're gonna take his Onslaught 4 virginity? Oh. Interesting way of wording it, bro. How you doing, Natsuna, man? I hope everything's good, bro. Up his Onslaught 4 cherry?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Just woke up. Hope you're having a good morning then. God bless Kulan and all his freakiness. Look how they massacred my boy.
Key target
Well, you said
located.
3 helping these two
Neutralize
get in
within the
through
time
it.
limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This one's for you.
At this stage, the second tile set will be faster. This first tile set is just slow because the spawns are wide out and everything. I go back on my luck. Enjoy, enjoy.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Risk divided.
Descendant, the
Fuck,
enemy
we've got 2 of them
offensive
sitting in the
is
ball,
weakening.
it's fine.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
At least I'll be jumping spawn to spawn now anyway, so it's fine.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Got some work to do? Go, enjoy.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Oh, I've been my mind of stone.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Go.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Right, Apple, this is where it gets risky. I've got offensive master.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Here goes. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Yeah, Apple, I know these main spawns are.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Here I go.
I don't know if these two are following me. If they are, then we're cooked. Apple, you know what? Use your points, deploy all the turrets. Fuck it. Just deploy all the turrets. Solid. 78 billion. Nice. Alright. I'm not doing stage 4 with you guys, sorry. Not in a hateful way, but you won't survive stage 4. Yeah, Al, look, is this? Al, is this? Thanks for the carry noise. Cooked. Bro, you wouldn't survive stage 4, okay? Leave me alone. Al, is this basically creator badge drops. So, I can, for a special event, if it's a gifted sub requirement, a watch time requirement, they'll get gifted the badge. The badge can only be used in my own streams, and it can include a sub badge and a watch badge, but you can only create one per event essentially, and this event has to end before the next one can be created or whatever. That's awesome. Yeah. You can do it multiple times. Yeah. It's not perma. It is. It's a badge that you guys get, but it's only for my streams. So it's like a badge exclusive to say that, you know, you've been here for ages. I was messing with the badges as like a test, and this was the badge that I made as a test badge. But I'm gonna have to like refine it further and just shit like that. We'll see. That's fire. Thank you. It's very green. Do you like it, or do you think it looks good, or what? Is it cool? This is what I think. I don't really know what to do, so I think just slapping S4 into the middle of it would be fine. I'm a very low budget. No, I'm a low effort streamer. Low effort streamer. Go out, back to the roots. Fuck off, Michaela. LBG confirmed. Rookson, the only reason I didn't make it blue specifically is because the other badges already are. So let me show you the badges, one sec. I mean, if you look at the actual badges, then, like, you know what I mean? Let's make this one a bit smaller. So, like, that there, versus, like, these here. The badge that most people will be at, or the highest people will be at, is this one. Baker is at this badge now. Baker's soon going to get to the black and blue badge. The Galaxy Black and Gold one? Yeah. I can't wait for badge 18.1. This one? Not bad. The diamond badge. Bro, the badge I can't wait for is the thingy. I can't wait for this one. 12.1. Because I had to keep increasing. That's the second favorite one. That one, I remember, you should, like, when me and Apple, when I showed Apple this, he was like, "Yo, we're cooking." The red one's also my favorite. This one, yeah, this one is pretty sick too. No, I'm waiting for this one, to be fair. The black and gold diamond one, I don't know how you get better than that one. Like, these badges, like, evolve. I mean, well, yeah, that's the whole point of them. But, like, yeah. Like, from this as a sub badge to this, to then that. Like, I think the hardest part was deciding... the hardest part was deciding the order from, like, these... Like, from 11.1 to 3.1, it was trying to get the order of which badge would be which. Because, like, I was like, okay, we'll put the orange there, then purple, Then we'll go like two-toned and so on, because it's like, oh fuck, I want the badges to look good, but then so many people are gonna have like so many mixed badges. Like Michaela has the purple badge, Flo, I'll have the purple badge, Apo's got this one, Baker would have this one, but he's got founders. Same with PZ, man. I think I will end up being the first person, obviously, to get this one. So we're just gonna have to see. I think once we get to the black and blue bunny badges, though, holy shit. I remember when you had to stop in that, I kept saying more, and I got more insane, yeah. Me and Apo, guys, we were planning to stop here. We planned to stop here, right? Then I saw something, and then it gave me the idea for this one. Then Apo was like, okay, but what about this? And then he was like this, and I was like, okay, what about this one? Then Apo did this, and I was like this. I was like, look at that, fuse it, and it went really big. I like the white rabbit with the purple border. With the purple border. Yeah, this one is pretty cool. Or even this one, yeah. The two-tone ones were like kind of an interesting one. The black and blue ones is like zoomed from the Flash series. Yeah. Bear in mind, guys, do you want to know how all of this started? The badges. It just came from this. Like this is literally what I did. I just did this. And then I told ChatGPT to clean it up. I asked it to remove the background and just give me the helmet and clean it up. That's it. That's how I started all these badges. Because I couldn't get this upscaled any other way without it like not looking like ultimate shit, so I just used ChatGPT to do it. Then after that, I just kept expanding on them. Jarvis, make it sexy? True. I thought of more after black and gold. Send it me.
Up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
What in the fucking hell? Patient eats... Oh, we're fucking doomed as a society. Hospitalized patient eats 500 metal nails after the doctor said he was low on iron. Where's this dude from? Okay, bro. Unless those badges are gonna live longer than TFD, shut up. No, they won't. Hopefully. La 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 la. The music is just la 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 la. It goes around the world just la 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 la. That's actually so bad, man. I wouldn't doubt it from where I'm at. He's not low on iron now, is he? I mean, he's how do you pull iron? What do you have to do? Like, what do you actually do? That's one way to get your iron intake. Oblongi, you're Florida, man. This makes sense in Florida. But wait, realistically, how does a doctor even deal with that? You can't, like, do you have to, like, fucking give them a C-section? Like, how do you actually deal with a ton of metal nails inside of someone's body? You can't wait for them to shit it out. That's going to be incredibly painful. And probably also not even possible. You genuinely have to give them a C-section, bro. Cut them open? Yeah, you will have to. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Like, ugh. Probably a surgery, yeah. Can't do that, you cut up everything on the inside? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit it out, bro. Yeah, bro. That's gonna rip everything in your inside up, bro. Imagine, yes, your small intestine. Now has a crippling amount of holes in it. Sorry if Sean needs it quick. Yeah, seems like it. Michel Lotito was known as a Monsieur Magneto, was a French entertainer famous for consuming an entire Cessna 150 airplane over a period of about 2 years. What? He ate an entire, like, model plane. You know what? Fair play. You can't argue at this point, man. Just fair play, bro. What's the best vehicle for materials? It'll be the Axion cores or the Axiom drops. You know them random drops that shoot into Axion at random times? Or them cores that you see around the map? That would be the best farm. Could Hydro Pressure Bomb work in Onslaught? No. Anything that's non-crit will never work in Onslaught. Not never, but like, you know what I mean. Non-crit is just not worth it in Onslaught. What Kohai said, Abdul Samad, but you didn't hear it from me. Because I'm not supposed to be spreading information like this. What if you have hydrogen with crit? I'm assuming that's meant to mean hydro pressure bomb with crit. You can't build it into crit. Unless there's a lunar in your lobby, and even with that, you wouldn't get 100% crit. I still don't think it would be worth it, to be honest. To make it work with crit is probably more of a headache than anything else. I'll try it for you now, though. Let's see. Apple. Unless it's supply moisture. Yeah, supply moisture is the only thing that works in there. Because I know her... Because her crit rate is really, really low. I don't even think you can get this to 100. Apple, buff me. Luna, not Eugene. Right, buff me. Unless which Serena build's the best. The one that does the most damage. Actually, I don't know. I don't mind Archangel, but it just plays a bit weirdly, to be honest. 100% rate with Luna. Okay. Take this off. What's my rate now? Still 100% crit rate with Luna. Take this off. What about now? Still 100% crit rate with Luna. $86. Holy fuck, Luna. Emergency measures. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. You can actually make it work. But you need a Luna duo. With hydro pressure...
Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Oh. Nice.
Let the show begin! Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect
I
the
need
objective
damage
from
boost,
all
man.
threats.
No damage. Okay,
Initiating.
not health
You
apparently then.
configure argument
Why did it just give me
hazards
enhanced
based on
firearm?
analysis of combat data.
Here goes.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Here I go. My shield. Take this. Here I go.
Oh.
Here I go. Watch out for the flash.
threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Watch out for the flash. This one's for you. Hey. Here I go. Bounce. Bounce.
I didn't put an ancestor mod on. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't put an ancestor on. Oh. Bro. I'll put this on. Wait, crit rate reaches cap anyways. So this mod would actually be perfect. Okay, now I can actually surf and do damage that way. No surfing, I was concerned about economy for MP. I know it's fine now. And then I need to go into the fire bounty with Blair. Now there's no need for the fusion modifier. It's fine.
Let's go. Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the
Way better
objective
buff as
all
well.
ranks. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Here I go! Bounce! Bounce! Take this! Watch out for the splash! Take this! Boing, boing, boing! Here I go! Take this! Watch out for the splash! This one's for you! Bounce! Bounce! This one's for you! Boing, boing, boing! This one's for you! Take this! This one's for you! Here goes! Take this! Watch out for the splash! Here I go! Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Here I go! Boing, boing, boing! Watch out for the splash! Bounce! Bounce! Here I go! Watch out for the splash! Here I go! Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Here I go! Transform! Bounce! Boing, boing! Boing! This one's for you! Bounce! Bounce! Here I go! Here goes! Bounce! Bounce! Help me! Take this! Let's play!
Bro, my fingers want to fucking die right now. Oh my god. Pressing one so much is so bad. It is possible, but it's also fucking horrible.
Boing, boing, boing! Bounce! Bounce! Annoying!
There's no reason to use any build other than supply moisture. Like, there's literally no reason to do this.
Boing, boing, boing! Watch out for the splash! Slide! Here I go! Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Game, hello? Let me move? No? Much better. Go, I'll just respawn. It's fine. Never mind, he's got me.
That was perfect timing. This one's for you. Here goes. This one's for you. Here goes. This one's for you. My shield. Here I go. Boing, boing, boing. Transform. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Alright, let's be real. This is where we failed, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Here I go. Watch out for the splash. Boing, boing, boing. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Here I go. This one's for you. Boing, boing, boing. Here goes. Take this. This one's for you. Get everyone. Here I go. Take this. Watch out for the flash. So annoying. Here goes. This one's for you. Here goes. Boing, boing, boing. Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Here goes. Boing, boing, boing. Bounce, bounce. Take this. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Here I go.
Rampage might be the only reason we're still alive right now, by the way. Because if it wasn't for Rampage, I would not be one-shotting anything.
Slide. Boing, boing, boing. Here goes. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Here I go. Boing, boing, boing. Bounce, bounce. Here I go. Please save me. Watch out for the splash. This one's for you. Watch out for the splash.
So, not worth it? Yeah, I told you it wasn't worth it. Nothing will compare to how strong and how fast and efficient Supply Moisture is ever on Valby right now.
Let's play this. Here goes. Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. This one's for you. Bounce.
I'm at max 20 stacks of Rampage, by the way, as well. I am incredibly weak.
Watch out for the splash. Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Watch out for the splash! Bounce! 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 Boing, boing, boing! Watch out for the splash! This one's for you! Here I go! Transform! This one's for you! Bounce! Bounce! Take this! Boing, boing, boing! Watch out! You'll survive! Take this! Bounce! Bounce! This one's for you!
No, my rampage stacks! Ah! My rampage stacks! No! Bro!
Thanks!
Bro, no, my rampage stacks! Fuck! Alright, this is actually setting us back now because I won't one-shot anything anymore.
Here I go!
I need to get them rampage stacks back. Oh fuck, I'm probably gonna die before that happens.
Boing, boing, boing! Here I go! Here goes! Watch out for the splash! Get sprayed!
There is no crit!
Here goes! Here I go!
Stack DOTs, stack DOTs, stack DOTs, stack DOTs, stack DOTs, stack DOTs, stack them DOTs. I can't do anything to him, I just stack them DOTs. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna get my full rampage stacks back, but yeah.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Alright,
Enemy
Apple,
reinforcements detected, Descendant.
focus on,
Online.
you know what?
Hey, over here.
Apple, focus on the barriers as well.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
For you.
Descendant, Command has deployed an emergency suppression device. You can use it in combat.
This one's for you. Bounce, bounce. Boing, boing, boing. Here goes. Watch out for the splash. Here I go. Bounce, bounce. This one's for you. Boing, boing, boing. Slide. Here I go. Here goes.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Here I go. Take this. Bounce, bounce. Watch out for the splash. Here I go. Watch out for the splash. Here I go. Boing, boing, boing. Watch out for the splash. My shield. Here I go. Watch out for the splash. Here I go. Here goes. Boing, boing, boing.
20 stacks of rampage.
Here I go.
Oh my god.
Watch out for the splash. Wow, pretty cool, huh?
Holy shit. That was fucking terrifying. How did we get here? I have absolutely no idea. You know, movement. See guys, that's how much movement makes a difference. Imagine clearing with fucking hydro pressure bomb. That was so cracked. That was so cracked. How did we clear it with hydro pressure bomb? You know, buck-ass basic build. I did not see a single use of the two. Listen. I used it once. I used it on that one mob, that was it. And because Sithy. Do you wanna know why? Because the moment I do this, I am susceptible for getting fucking one-shotted. You know, 20 stacks of rampage with 7,000 health. I'm sure using that tool would have done so much damage as well. How much is my modifier? 7k? Yeah. That would have actually fucking annihilated. What would be the better option for the red mod? Ah! You're right. Spiral tight. I'm joking. I'm not doing that again.
What do you get?
I'm not doing that again, bro. Ay, ay, ay. That was actually so fucking fun. I thought that was really fun. Let's do it again. Who else should we try it with?
Water and RK.
They actually need to have. You know what? I'm sure Blair would be able to do it. Oh wait, no. I need to actually play Blair. I need to go do bounties. Right, let me go try the fire bounties with Blair. Killer Recipes is flying build, is it not? That's the one that I wanted to try. You see, you sidetracked me so hard, Symphader. But all jokes aside, I would not recommend this build, bro. It was only possible because I got a really fucking good RNG there. You saw like the damage without an ancestor mod. It wasn't even viable. It wasn't even viable without an ancestor mod. And the moment I got an ancestor mod, I got power increase, I got rampage, and then I got non-attribute boost. So you need a triple damage as well. So there's that. And being Luna buffed at the same time. Yeah, that's cooked. That shows you how unrealistic this is. Back in a minute, by the way. Yeah, I need to quickly go down. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break or something. I say 5 minutes. You don't really know how long it's gonna be. Who is this? This is Eugen. Alright, I put some stinky, sweaty onslaught gameplay on screen for you guys whilst I'm gone temporarily. Is this the run? 540 this one. Oh, it's fine. It's just gameplay. Right. Alright, guys, I'm gonna quickly go down. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Right. Give me like a few minutes and I will be back. Music is still running for people on Twitch. Yeah, okay, right. Give me like 2 minutes. Look after my chair, please. Okay? Thank you.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This may tickle. Let's see this. Get off. Sending it off. Treating wound.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Out of the way. Take this.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Make sure you're
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
first aid
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit Energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Activate healing zone. Let's go.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I am back.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Right. Hello, 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 hello. One in the chat if you are here, please. One time, just a little bit high. Let's go check DM. Okay, got you. Thanks for the drawing. 2? Damn, Christoph right here, man. Makes me sad. Okay, Limb Grill, Truly Deadly. Backdraft, right? Someone was telling me to try Backdraft. It was Ren, I believe. Right. Let me try Backdraft in here. I think with this, it'd be better to go Firebrand for this. Wait, wouldn't Archangel be insane for this? Hang on a second, wouldn't Archangel go crazy as well? Crystal Pro's not here, sad. Mod Max is dead. Also, time kinda out, he's dead 6-7. What's up, the ceiling? Right, let me try. I'm gonna try backdraft out in here, and if it works well, I'm gonna give Apple
Initiating the
back
bounty
shots.
tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
Right, step 1, a
Narrowing
movement
down
weapon.
the target's movements. Not far now. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat.
Oh goodness, this is fucking annihilating everything.
How was that?
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
Perfectly done. How was that? Watch the floor. Ha 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 ha! Feel the heat? Watch the floor. That's a nice word.
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
Guys ready to use it on flaming
Additional
special?
traces
Yeah, it seems like you
identified.
could.
We're closing
You got
in
a
on the
flamethrower too?
target's
Yeah.
location. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
Watch the floor. Feel the heat?
This is pretty fucking crazy.
Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
The trigger does do a fair bit, to be fair.
Perfectly done.
The trigger is doing a good chunk of damage to them consistently.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete.
Classic chef slaps as well.
Target location
What would be
confirmed.
best for this then? Oh shit.
Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Ah-ha!
Oh yeah, you definitely use flamethrower.
How was that? Right. I'll torch it all.
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated.
233? That is a really good time. That is a very good time. Okay, backdraft is solid. Let me try, what was it? The Classic Chef would be really good with this too. Now, let me try Classic Chef, and then I'm going to use Firebrand. I think Firebrand is the key, because you want to get that full strip in. You 100% want to get that full strip in. I think the flamethrower is a key though. I'm waiting for Freyna buffs in October. Fair. Open the chip? No, I don't want fire ancestor mods. I want electric ones. Plus, I've got a movement weapon now, so I'm already going to move faster anyways.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy.
Watch the floor.
Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
How was that? Yeah!
Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
Watch the floor.
It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Perfect time.
This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by.
Flame on.
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
Shields are down. I bet you're feeling the heat. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Watch the floor. Bon appetit.
Target has escaped. Go after after it.
Every
now.
build for Blair is very good here.
Additional traces identified.
It seems.
We're closing in on the target's location. It's a trap. Destroy them all.
Feel the heat? I bet you're feeling the heat.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed.
Tucking time.
Transmitting coordinates to your AC.
Torch it all. Feel the
Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
I love it! Flame on! It's pissing me off. Somebody help! How was that? I like them well done!
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated effective
210.
immediately.
I think with this, if I was using it properly, I would have been even faster. I forgot that this gives me skill power on a stack, and that I can use that to instant cool this down. Wait, why is this a negative? Ah, maximize range. I don't need maximize range here. I can just use bio expansion. There you go. Yeah, that could probably be the same case for birds as well, to be fair. Yeah. I think literally every build is good. I don't see what would... I mean, then again. Look at my mod. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I have to use it because of my mod now, don't I? I have to use Maximize because of it. What kind of build for Luna would you use on Onslaught? Just a regular buffing build. If you check my YouTube channel for buffing Luna, Sim for Ada, it'd be that, pretty much. What's my range? 97? Okay, right, never mind. I'd have to actually use Maximize range. And again, Infected Amplifier does more than what Dimension Modifier would do. Now, let me try... What's this one? Flame Grilled? Is that the recovery secretary? Oh, this is the sword one. Don't really want to be in a pissing contest. I think the one that I wanted to try was Killer Recipe, I believe, no? Next level recipe? You know what? Let's try next level recipe as well. Fuck it, we ball. This is a oh, okay. Dimension. For Dimension, okay, I've got the Dimension Ancestor. Oh, this is the Fire Trail one. Okay. This one's got Wave Eruption on it for the 3. Would that still be the best for this? I'll try it. I'll see whether it is. But let's change this to Bio. I'll try that and see whether it is. Fire... Fox on Fire. Dimension Boost. So Dimension Modifier. Unless it does infected weapon infect 3? It does. Okay. Well, let's try infected. Infection amplifier. Wait, infected weapon affects the 1 as well? Continuous damage. Oh, brother. Okay, right, let's see. This one is probably going to be really fun. Let's get the reactor. It would be the Dimension. Right, Dimension crit damage then, I assume. And I'm still cooldown capped. I'm not cooldown capped. What is it? The tree is incorrect. We could use this tree for the strip. I should probably use the full strip. Let's use Firebrand. Then I'm missing a focus on, so I can change this to cooldown crit damage, and now we are capped. Peak. I mean, shit, man. You don't know what to bloody do at this point. Oh, fire integration. Like, this is so crazy strong. Like, Blair is just so good at everything right now. It's insane. I was there thinking, like, his kicking flying build would be the best by a landslide, but I don't think it is gonna be, bro. Hello, Skinny Man McCheese. How you doing, bro? Do, 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 do.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need
It
to
looks
locate
like the
any
polar
trace
bears
of
just jumped in
residual energy.
ketchup, to be honest.
Flame on!
Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected.
Oh
Please
my
eliminate
golly
them.
golly goodness. This is fucking insane.
Prepping time!
Yeah, bro, this is fucking nuts. Infected
Initial residual
weapon.
energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy.
The
Descendant,
range is still ours,
squad
but
level
bro, the
Vulgus
TOT
detected.
is fucking
Please
nuts.
eliminate them.
Hey, Weird. How you doing, brother? Backdraft's the best build in my opinion.
This is important evidence.
Fair.
Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
I'll scorch it all!
Target has
For
escaped.
bounties, I
Go
think
after it now.
whatever fucking red mod I've got on now might be better,
Narrowing
bro.
down the target's movements. Not far now.
Perfectly done!
It's a trap. Destroy them all.
I like them well done!
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area. Target neutralized.
That
Synchronizing
was
biodata.
insanely.
Operation terminated, effective immediately.
Okay. Yeah, I need to use the two in here, bro. Holy shit. Is Blair faster than SMO? Not faster than SMO, I don't think. But he's really fucking good in here. Because I used the 2 that time and I got a big DPS boost out of it. On par with SMO now? I think the fastest I've seen out of an SMO is like 135 or something. That's actually so cooked. That's a next level recipe as well. Wait, I wasn't doing that properly with Backdraft, was I? No, with Backdraft I was. Then I wasn't shooting it with the lance. This is so cooked, man. Like, all the builds are so fast. TDC, Truly Deadly Cog would probably be... Wait, hang on a sec. Let's put the... Wait, this is a dimension. Boost. Wait, is dimension modifier? Boost. Modifier? Oh. Truly deadly what? Okay, bro. What, have you never seen someone's cock? It can be truly deadly. Okay, bro. Right, modifier then, right? Yeah, that's like nothing though. Okay, I'll put boost on. For this build, fuel consumption nimble. take this off. We'll put dimension modifier. No, actually, wait. Metro! Morning, Nana. How you doing? I guess modifier would probably be the best play. I'm already using power increase, and then I'm using firebrand. So, actually, wait, no, I should use focus on fire, and then focus on fire, then dimension modifier. Firebrand, cooldown crit damage, then we are capped, so... Okay, yeah, cooldown capped. Okay, right. Let's give this a try. So, what would be the main gameplay loop with this one? Use the 4. Use the 4, and then... Wait, this one doesn't have the cooldown, does it? It does not. Your burger outfit is tough. Thank you. It's a shiny burger. My burger made it in a Reddit post, which was quite funny to me. Someone took a picture of me and posted it. Metro Boomin wants some more!
Tracking operation. Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
Prepping time!
Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now.
It's cooking time!
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
That's a nice burn! Flame on! Right, perfectly.
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
Wait a second. I'm pretty sure that's just gonna one-shot him, to be honest.
Evidence.
I'm pretty sure that's just gonna straight fucking one-shot him.
Target is close by.
Flame on!
Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat.
Watch the floor! I bet you're feeling the heat! Feel the heat? Yeah!
So call out
Full
my
residual energy
name.
analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your receive.
Not fully
Isolation
one-shot him,
containment zone
but
deployed.
I
Remember,
mean,
Descendant, neither
you set
nor the
yourself up to
target
one-shot
escape from the
everything.
area.
How was that? Flame on!
I mean, you can get pretty close to one-shotting him.
Feel the heat?
Target neutralized.
That was with a
Synchronized
dirty death as well.
Operation terminated, effective immediately.
I still think that the just straight next level recipe with infected Ampon and just an average ancestor mod is enough to like kill him, bro. Check DM? Okay. Oh. Oh, nice. That's cooked. That's really, really cooked now that I think about it. Yeah, can I get an estimate on body mod? Yeah, of course, man. Just whisper it to me, please. I just got this in Onslaught. Does the negative MP hurt it? No. That negative MP does not hurt it. That's a god roll, my friend. That's if that electric was just a little bit higher and triple gold, that would have been a perfect looking mod. But the damage is absolutely there. You can use that with electric charge, and that's gonna absolutely fucking nuke everything. That's an incredible mod. I wouldn't sell this if I were you. Keep this and use it, because this is a beautiful mod. With electric charge, you don't need any crit rate, so this is literally maximum damage mod. This is great. 10 caliber? I'll buy it off you for 10 caliber though if you're offering. $20 caliber? I'll do 21 caliber, bro. the build that you'd want to run for that, I'll give you the build for it as well, actually, just to make your life even easier. Okay. Wally? Heard. Oh, fuck, I didn't save the build. Oops. I'm fine, I'll save it for you then. Fuck it. Right, one sec. This is what you would want to run with that mod, bro. Infected weapon to go like crazy with your damage. I feel like do you think what's gonna be bad for ultimate healthy? Crit damage, chill or singular? Singular is better. Chill is like a backup. This is what you'd go with. Listen, did you see the Twitch tracker link I sent on the GC? No? What did you send? Oh shit. Yeah, I've seen that. Guys, according to Twitch tracker, oh shit. What the fuck, bro? Right, according to Twitch tracker right now, I am within the top 3,000 of streamers of the entire platform. That's so crazy. Within the entire Twitch platform, I am within the top 3,000. If we look at channels that only speak English, I'm within the top 1,500. And I am short of all time. How do I change that? Oh, all time. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's actually good. Guys, look at this, right? The first day I ever streamed on Twitch was the 18th of February, bro. And I got 21 people following me. I got an average of 6 viewers. Then the average slowly went up to 10, 20 viewers, 30 viewers, 30 viewers. Then it started going up to 40, 50 viewers. It just kept steadily growing up. Then this is when Twitch put drops on. Once they put drops on, yeah, bro, average 100 plus viewers. And it stayed like that for 3 months, right? And then I got partner over here. So from starting Twitch in February, September I got partner. February to beginning of September I got partner. Then I went to Borderlands, and then I did a bit of Borderlands. I changed category to Infinite Wealth just so I was on it. I did like a week of Warframe streams, a week of Duet streams, and then just back to TFD. And ever since that, bro, just TFD and Tekken since then. Then when drops are back on, 300 plus average. And it's just, yeah. Oh, then the Crimson Desert, yeah. And it's just been TFD since then onwards, man. Fake news, misinformation. Shut up, Al. Congrats, fully deserved. Thank you, Pookie. I wonder what day he was on front page. Couldn't have been this day, bro. It could not have been this day. The day that I was on front page, I wonder which day it was, guys. I think it was definitely not this day, bro. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Average gain is insane as well. Hey, Lisa, what would you recommend for non-crit singing? What have Albi? Fusion and MP now, no? Non-attribute / fusion or MP as a third stat, maybe. Friends mobbing build, has it changed? What do you think? It definitely has changed. I'd need to have a look at it, though. After this point, it'd be like 300 plus hours a month consistently. Or 200. This month, March, I was unwell. I remember being unwell in the middle of March, and I took like a week off and I was fucking dying. Do you guys remember when I was coughing like absolute fucking crazy? It was that week. Then ever since that, I've been on it. I thought you needed modifier more. Ah, no, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Modifier. Singing water, definitely you want modifier over boost ratio. Concurrent viewers was still going crazy. I did so much. Daily broadcast time, 9 hours. Active 4.6 days of the week. Hours watched daily, 1,000. I stream like 9 hours a day, which means that there's over 100 people watching daily consistently. 1,000 hours a day is so fucking crazy. Oh my god, that's so wild, man. For singing water, would it be double fusion? Yeah. Why focus on fusion instead of focus on electric from this build? Because of the ancestor mod that he has, it's got electric boost ratio on here. So he doesn't need to focus on electric in here. Instead, he'd rather focus fusion and get the modifiers from the third ability up. And the modifier on the fourth ability up rather than the electric. He's got the boost ratio from here. And with this build... sorry, I forgot to show you the tree as well. The tree... One second. Then for the reactor for this build, you'd want to go with the fusion reactor with cooldown crit damage. Still stick to the cooldown crit damage reactor. And then for the tree, use the double strip tree. Use this tree. You won't need that crit rate on there, so you can change that to being more skill power if you want. But this is the tree that you'd want to use. Because then you've got infected weapon, you'll get boosted damage, and then your damage will be enough to like literally one-shot everything with that build. I don't get why you're using Allergy on Eugen instead of Duty and Sacrifice. What are the cells? Electric Chain Catalyst in the top right, and then Defense Neutralization on the bottom left. Because you use... also for your external components, Use sprint accelerator set. Use this set. You'll get electric skill power boost out of that. 80% on the ancestor. So that's 80, 90, 100, 130. About 130 out of 160. That's more than enough for some good stripping. We just missed Wall Crasher because I was looking at my Twitch stats. I just realized. Oh, you'll get 56, not 80, but even still. Crit rate, fusion, kinda. Crit rate, fusion, or crit rate, crit damage. Either one. Can you check how much Freyna has changed? I'll have a quick look at Freyna, yeah. I spent all this time saying, yeah, you can do this, you could do this. Motherfucker, I skipped and missed Wall Crasher. For Contagion, you don't need, I mean, you'd use Tech Modifier rather than Toxic. I've got a ridiculous amount of Toxic from that mod. So, still be double stripping. What's my Toxic boost at? 197% still. Oh yeah, because of 40% from this. 40% from this. 8% from Reactor. And then 120% from this. Yeah, that's cooked. What Apple said, sacrifice focuses more on healing. Allergy kills with the second and gives crit buffs. Allergy can do damage. Do the inversions matter? Grab the range inversion, I guess. Grab the range inversion and then the health inversions, I guess, if you want. Alright, this would also change a fair bit. I'd need the rate, so we still stick with front lines. I'd also shield consumption. Shield consumption nimble. Focus on tech. Wait, do I have cooldown on here? I do. I've got cooldown on there, so I don't need to thingy. Oh my god, that means I can run Infection Amplifier on here. That's insane. That's going to be such a big boost for damage. Oh, that's why. Is he better than Luna? Yeah. Eugen's better than Luna because it's one button, and then all the buffs are up. That's it. Oh, it's like 3 buttons and the buffs are up. With Eugen, he just presses 1 or 2, like a few buttons, and his buffs are up. With Luna, you have to maintain. You have to do this. You have to do that. So yeah, it's cooked. Oh shit. I've just seen some insider information, basically. Wait, let me read these rewards, 1 second. You know what? I've just seen some insider information and I'm very convinced. Also, hi, Sai. What do you think? Lol, I'll be honest. Oh, I thought you weren't going to say it yet. I think it's good, Scotty. I'm on board with this. Oh, Scotty as well. Even for Freyna for our mobbing build, you can use Infection Amplifier now without, like, sacrificing anything on the build. Tashi changed her name to Blue. Guys, am I the only one that has trouble reading blue on a screen? I think it's only an OLED thing, but bro, looking at that Twitch color that Sai has, it hurts. Not hurts my eyes, but like, it starts making my eyes tilt. I don't know if I'm insane or what. Like, everyone's name I can read immediately, but Sai's is like so deep and like it like tilts my eyes. Let me try it in Breach, I guess. What I want in the reactor again? Cooldown crit damage. So I need to change the side colors and so you can't notice me straight away. I notice you, but then like literally looking at it will hurt my eyes. Like, compared to, like, that, like, I don't know what it is about this shade of blue that Sai has on, but it hurts my eyes. We all turn to black. The black is also annoying. You know, when I see the black, the first thing I have to wonder, the first thing I wonder is this Scornu or is it Michaela? That's the first thing I wonder. Is it Scornu or is it Michaela? Because it's one of you two. That's the first thing I wonder. Because basically, when I've seen, sometimes when the chat bot is taking a bit, like a second, I can passively see from the absolute corner of my eye the chat updating on the actual stream, like streaming PC there, right? And then, if I see it in the absolute corner of my eye, if I see it updating in the absolute corner of my eye, then if it's a black name, I can't see anything.
Melt away. This is your grave.
So then I have to guess whether it's Michaela or Scornu. I semi-figured it out with the distance between the message, but that's if I look for like more than 3 seconds. Then I'll know who it is, or like 2 seconds. But then by that time it spawns in on my thing in front of my face anyways. Why don't you just check to see if they've got a partner badge or not? That's a good point. The infection amplifier buff for Freyna is actually wild. Because I could just never use it before. Wait, y'all can pick a colour? Yeah, y'all can pick a colour. You can just go into the Twitch settings, same thing. Oh, is there any new badges that I need to get? Or is there any badges I've missed? Y'all! Wait, it's inversely reconstructed Kulan. Kulan got Fiki and Breach as well. What a fucking Chad. My colour good for your eyes? It is. Everyone's colour for my eyes is absolutely fine, apart from size. Size is the only one that fucks with my eyes. And because the dark light situation, Wait, Michaela double message. I can show it you perfectly, actually. 1 second. Let me just set this to nuke everything. Yeah, so because of the dark on the light and then the dark on the light, when Michaela double message like that, when it's on the dark one, it's a bit harder to see. But when it's on the lighter one, it's easier to see. That your neck do 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 do.
This seems dangerous.
What ancestor mod do you need for Frona? For non-crit, you'd want toxic tech. For crit, you'd want crit rate, crit damage.
Damn it.
Still 2 + 1 negative because she can't get enough rate to do everything solo yet. And you can choose the size too. Where can you?
You can't touch me. How was that? Burn. This is your grave. Watch your feet. Melt away.
Doo-ba-da-ba-da.
Burn. This is your grave. Watch your feet. How was that? Load. Melt away. I'll dissolve you all. Burn. This seems dangerous.
I got 40 superconductor. Oh wait, shit! I got. Was that 3.5 million? Is that the jackpot? How do, wait, what? 3.5 million? That's insane. Dead. Perchance. Perchance. The jackpot's 10 million. Okay, wait. What are the tiers of the boxes? Isn't 3.5 million the high tier of the box? Oh, I got the one that's almost 10 mil. Huh. Pog. Imagine if you could just keep pumping more keys in there to get like the guaranteed reward at the top. Imagine just having 40k keys and giving up like 50 or 70 keys to get like 500 every 3 minutes or every 2 minutes. That'd actually be insane. Even Breach, man, this mod just got like dunked on. It became so useless so fast. It was literally, how long was Breach important for? Its release, one update after that, and then it went because we got, and then after that one update, and then it dipped. That's actually so bad, bro. Breach had like a shorter life expectancy than anything else in this game. Even fucking Invasion survived longer than Breach. And they were useless as dailies as well. I did a 210 run today with Blair. Hot. Blair's good in everything, man. I genuinely can't fault him. He's a good descendant right now. Like, he's ahead of everything. Oh, wait, I need to make thumbnails, actually. Shit, I forgot. Hot, pun intended. Oh, Photoshop's died. That's not good. I need to make a gunning build, thumbnail, wall crasher build thumbnail, and the final masterpiece thumbnail. Surprisingly, his Blair is on top of the male descendants next to Lepic. I don't know whether I'd say on top. I would say Blair is a better bosser than Lepic. But Lepic is still a better mobber than Blair. Blair is really fucking close though. He might even be better than Lepic, potentially, yeah. I'm not going to disagree with that. I think Lepic still slightly outplays him in mobbing, just because of how strong his nades are and the fact that he can one-shot everything with the nades. But if you were to say to me that I think Blair's a better mobber than Lepic, I wouldn't disagree. He is better than Lepic? Blair's melee is absurd? Yeah. Better than SMO at least? A better mobber than SMO. Better bosser than SMO though? I mean, Blair doesn't need setup time, so there's that. Like, the fact that he doesn't need setup time is a huge, huge, huge thing for him. Yeah, I can't hear it, what the fuck? Oh. I pressed F3 at some point.
Yo, purple sex, Molly purple sex, purple sex, Molly purple sex, purple sex, Molly purple sex. Represent, gotta represent. Mask on, fucking mask off. 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 Purple cup, yeah, that's what I've been sipping. Ooh, ooh, got your bitch and you know she fucking stripping. Ooh, ooh, got the chain so you know I get the tipping. Ooh, ooh, oh shit, man, I'm fucking pipping. Ah!
I'm joking. I'm joking. Connor, do you want these images for thumbnails? I can give you these for thumbnails if you want them. Because you are starting YouTube, right? Right? Right, Scornu? Scornu? If it reaches the goal... Mask on 8. Fuck it, mask off 8. Mask on 8. Fuck it, mask off. Oh Lord, praise him be. Put my cock in his mission. I might never take a break. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Hello, when's the glare build for bosses? By the way, hello, how's the build been? It's been, day's been good, bro. Day's been good. I don't know, to be honest. You tell me. When am I uploading the video, bro? I think I'm gonna upload the final masterpiece video first, because that's the one people have been asking about the most. After that... Oh, Lord, praise him be. Metro Boomin wants some more! Oh wait, guys, another banger has just showed up on my YouTube recommendation. We have to listen to this.
At home, just me. I can only play with myself. Who cry like baby. Lying will go to hell. Miss you, Satan. Tell me, Jesse.
Apple's on the mic.
Are you full or is hungry? Miss you, suddenly. Batman,
Michaela, no.
like a beach. So much tears make me go blind.
This is beautiful. If someone, if
you say bye bye, the feeling make me cry. Every time
it's not to be a romantic, right? But we could be the new generation of tech. That Apple, that is the most fucking boomer thing we've ever said. Who the fuck sent me a friend request now? Bro, who's sending me friend requests, man? Absolute banger. If I was in love and someone sang that to me, I'd come. I'd just fucking bust it then and there. It's the only option. What did I come back to? Absolute cinema, Baker. That's what you came back to. Is this real or a parody? This is real, bro. I just fucking jizz. I'd stand there and then I'd just jizz myself. The fuck was that? Ayo. That was beautiful. Me and Al are gonna make me, Al and Appa are gonna make a boy band. You wanna hop in, Becca? Michaela, fuck off! Listen, you try the cavalry gun with Blair. The gunning shit is actually insane. Already tried it. King's Guard still does more damage. I tested this, Rekio. The actual damage you see off the cavalry is higher, but it's not actually better. You see more numbers out of it, and the numbers are higher, but when you test it in actual gameplay on bosses, it doesn't do more damage than the beam still. Cavalry's okay for moment. It's a decent option, but I'd still stick to the Kingsguard. With the arcade trigger that you've got, with the gunning build that you've got, I'll show you something. Who sent me a friend request? Whose legs am I breaking? Who the fuck is Mr. Jiggle Wiggle? What the fuck, bro?
I want to goon at you, bro. Please.
And
Oh
I'll time
my,
flow out for 6
how
hours, please.
naughty. You want to come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can goon in the private.
Thanks, Al. Check your whisper, I'll be back after dinner. Do you think I can sell this? I got a slightly better one. I mean, you could if... It's okay for Gunny. It's not bad, it's not great, but it's not horrible. Oh, shit. Hey, Excelista. Start Ibrahim. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Oops. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Michaela, you go. You said 6. 12's okay, Al. Thank you. He'll have another 6 hours to think about. What was I gonna do? Yeah, the backdraft. Alright, let me show you this, right? There's this, you know, are you using the arcade trigger, Rekio? Yeah? Good girl. Um, so basically, with this, right, no matter what gun you use, Kingsguard is always faster. If you're using this, you know, you're getting your fire damage in, right? The moment you activate this trigger, right? The moment you activate this trigger, nothing will proc faster than this. Like, that split second it can be activated, it's going to be activated. Aim doesn't matter. And nothing matters with this. It always, 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 always gets activated. The moment it can be activated, it will. There's nothing faster than activating this trigger than the Kingsguard is. One thingy, one mob, the moment it happens, it'll activate constantly. And the damage off the trigger is big as well. It's like 5 million damage a hit off that trigger on regular mobs. So that's enough to one-shot them. And the moment it does that and cools down, do you know what's going to happen? Another mob there, right? I don't know, let's say you start shooting the wall. You know what doesn't shoot the wall? These lances from the Kingsguard lance. No matter which way you look at it, across an entire horde of mobs, if you want to take advantage of the trigger mod and be most optimal with the way that it works, having one lance there, one lance up there, and I don't know, a third lance over there, and then keep spamming this. The only way that this trigger gets essentially taken advantage of properly, even outside here as well, it will still hit things outside here, is with this as well. And with the damage on this mod, with the damage on this setup from the buff with the firearms, the damage from here, still with that 376% beam damage, skill power, is still stronger than a cavalry gun. It's still stronger than it as well. Like, if I start beaming one of these mobs here, the damage you see off this is way higher than a cavalry gun. The cavalry gun's numbers look better, and I'm not going to say they will not look better, because they will. But the actual damage when it comes to nuking elites and nuking mini bosses and stuff is still faster with the still faster with the Kingsguard. Slightly faster, but it's faster. When you look at the whole AoE mobbing situation, it's so much easier to, like I just, said and showed, it's so much easier for a player to literally just, boom, 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 1, 1, 2, and then the trigger is activating like crazy. These, even after the flame zones are gone, this is doing more. How would you use a cavalry gun since a cavalry gun, a beam rifle, over them thought? Nah, people have just been experimenting with different weapons, Konu. People have just been experimenting with different weapons. Even non-beam rifles are still good, but nothing outdoes the Kingsguard in my opinion from this as well. Just from the sheer way that this all works. The moment this activates, the Kingsguard is going to be the best in slot from it. Have you made a gunning Serena? Yep, posted it yesterday. Oh, today morning, sorry. There's no stories. Let's know which build you prefer for Bunny? For mobbing and for farming. For mobbing, I'd say condense is like the easiest one. For like any kind of mobbing, you just use electric condense. It's just easy and it's fast, and it'll work really well with everything. So I'd say electric condense for mobbing. Pretty much, and then use gunny for onslaught. Crit damage, toxic, and weak point damage good. The weak point doesn't really do anything, but if you can't be bothered rerolling, it'll still work. It's still fine for the most part. Then for onslaught, I only use gunny. You can use condense in there as well. You can use condense and you can use transition in there as well, but I will always stick to gunny. So you can focus on it with multi-hit too. Yeah, Eraser can be both crit and multi-hit. If you're using it with like a normal gunning descendant that doesn't buff crit rate, like, you know, Bunny, for example, then multi-hit is better on the Eraser. But if you use it on like Glay, who can buff crit rate, or Ajax or Harris, who can buff crit rate, then it's better with crit on it. Or Haley. Because the multi still does well. It still does a lot of damage. But if you can force the crit rate with that weapon, with specific descendants you can, then the crit ends up becoming significantly better. Oi! What's new? Good champ? Nothing much. Just checking builds out and stuff, boss. What about you? How's working and everything going, babes? I think with this as well. Yeah, you hit the entire bloody thing. Bunny's ring is so crazy, man. And the damage is ridiculous as well. Right, Ozzy, do you got me rolling shit for max stacks? Oof. I'm a bit alive, but I'm tired. That's good. I'm glad you're alive. Post, I'm gonna miss you. I want to squeeze your bald head. What's the page house at today? Shout out Benefif. Ooh, circle map. Circle map. Okay. You must throw in. Guys, this is such a bad run, man. What the hell?
Shocking, right? You'll be shocked.
46 seconds? Horrible. Horrible. I've hit 36 before. I lost over 10 seconds to them failures. Infected better now? In here? Probably, yeah. Don't matter, you one-shot everything anyways for the most part. Go bravery for that shit now? 3, spam the 1 with bravery. Don't even use your 4. Potentially. Where the fuck am I going? Maybe infected, yeah. Throwing? When do I not throw? Okay, let me try bravery. And infected. Because this should mean I have no cooldown along with fully automatic spam on my 1. Throw a brick. There you go, he did it. So this is where you've been, bro? Live, laugh, live, laugh, Lars? No way! Bro, how are you, man? No way, bro. Bro's been asking where I've been hiding. How you been doing, man? What the fuck? Live, laugh, Lars, basically. Holy shit, man. I hope you've been keeping well, man. I did not expect to see bro today. Been good? Man. How's life in the Philippines? Probably better than it is in the UK, but I'll take it. College, last Tekken in the past 2 months or so? I don't blame you, bro. Tekken is fucking killing my brain cells. Ranks, like, changed like crazy. Like, with ranked, it's just ridiculously easy, bro. Like, I hadn't played in, like, 3-4 months Tekken properly. I went into ranked, just, like, learn the game. And I went on, like, a 30 win streak from, like, Fujin up to Tekken Emperor. And I can't be bothered, bro. I mean, hell, I had more fun on WOOO, not gonna lie. Fair, fair. I wouldn't be able to, I'd never go into WOOO myself just with the pay to win stuff. Or, like, just the fact that, like, you know, the gacha elements, basically. I don't do good with gacha because I know they'd rob me of all my money. If anything, I'm on T7. Fair, honestly. T7 is better than T8, man. Seek God. Oh, my brain is so fucking fried right now. Back in my days, Alyssa would pull up in the maid outfit. I don't know what you mean, bro. I don't know what you mean. Bro said back in the day I'd pull up in the maid outfit. That's insane, bro. No, I would not. No maid outfits here, bro. That's the update. Fuck all thing. No play, no game. Play Onslaught, bro. You got this. Domain expansion, fat fuck abomination. Oh. Okay. Nice. Domain expansion, infinite royal toss. You guys are fucking cooked. Onslaught 4 so pouring. And go back to Onslaught 3 then.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Who the fuck said also 4 is boring? A YouTube viewer. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm being kidnapped. We can stream after this. Do you remember yesterday how my friend said, how I told you my friends had made plans and everything, and then they invited me last minute to go drive them? It's time for me to go be a mug and go out with my friends. So yeah, it'll be fun. Got kidnapped? I am. I'm gonna tell them to fuck off and wait. They said they wanted to go out at like 5:30. But I need to go have a shower at least first, so yeah, that. Considering we're probably gonna be out like the other half of the bloody year, yeah. Alyssa, wait, Alyssa, Flaw? It's okay. If 12 hours will bring it to 5 AM, bro. He'll be back tomorrow. He'll actually be back tomorrow. Why is there two Haleys in here? Rip to Flo, he'll be back tomorrow. Every single time Flo does that, he's gonna get a 12-hour timeout. Guys, we've got Nicole there. Not Nicole, Nicole there. We found Nicole, but from Timu. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Brono's ball. Crit rate unmodified. This is not bad. It'll work in here. It's solid. The tree. High duration up. Yeah, solid. Can't fault it. Brono's ball. Did you untime flow out? No. Cock and ball. Torture? Hurley with Wally build and shackles is not bad actually. Is it? Is shackles better than the infinite Hurley loop spam? That was my Hurley? Oh, best.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Well, let me check it. I don't know what the shackles build is, but I'm sorry, I don't know what the Haley build is, but I'm assuming it's probably not going to be as good as just camo and the loop. Because even with Haley, I'm sure the camo loop's actually good. My friends are probably going to be pissed off at me, but it's fine, I don't really care. They can't be pissed off with the person who's driving them. That's the strap, basically. They're probably watching as well. Because with Haley, I'm sure this is still better, no?
Aiming at target.
Huh? What did I... Okay. Okay, apparently I missed. Wait, why did the first bullet's not hit? What the fuck?
One shot, one
I would assume it's better than this, actually.
going to feel a little chilly. Gently does it.
A minute and a half for a full wall crash go. What is it? Just the... It's probably something like this, isn't it?
Setting objective.
Full toxic, no fire rate. Camo gets more crit rate? Yeah, it would. Full toxic, no fire. Ah, and crit damage as well. Yeah, never mind. I see. Yeah, there's actually roll changes you'd have to make. Okay, I can't be bothered. Too much effort. But okay, that's impressive. If I can be bothered, I'll make another one and try it. Right, I'm being kidnapped. Tunde spotted. Tunde with a huge Fred champ spotted. So I'm messing with it, see what works best. Fair. Okay, let's War Crasher build. Let's save that. Wait, you're being kidnapped? Yeah. My friends made plans yesterday, Apple. And then they told me last, even though the entire plan depended on whether I can drive them or not. Fucking goo goo gagas. So I have to go drive them. To be fair, it's fine anyways. I said to them that I don't mind. I'll drive as long as someone buys me a milkshake. Fair trade, to be fair. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow then. Thank you for watching. Okay.
I love you.
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to 7. 7's been gone for 8 hours. So is 7, he's doing the Tomorrowland stuff, isn't it? Yeah, he is. Alright, yeah. Okay. I'll send you guys over to 7 then. Yeah. Go show the Baguette Man some support. There's the raid message over there. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And,
you guys like my
yeah.
cook?
Thank you for watching. Take care. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys in the next one.